Fiesta with the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Bro, guys, I've literally been waking up at like 8:30. I've been staying up till like 11 to order food. Hi, Ann. Cause I haven't been eating nothing before stream because I literally wake up too late to make food. I wake up at 8:30 and it's like I literally have to like get up, shower, and like pretty much start getting ready. I mean, if I like really tried to cram some food in there, I probably could, honestly. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys I could. Hazard, bro, you gotta get a job, bro. I do. I'd rather have a hot sauce on my egg sandwich, but I like ketchup on egg sandwiches. I actually really do. It's pretty good. I try not to use too much though. Ketchup is like straight sugar, man. That's the thing. I like too much unhealthy food, bro. To like drink juice all the time and drink soda and eat candy. That's the thing, man. Like if I'm ordering fast food 2 or 3 times a week and I'm eating candy and I'm eating Sun Chips, man, I can't just be like throwing ketchup around willy-nilly, man. I'm 25, man. I'm getting old. I've never put cream cheese on an egg sandwich, no. I do like bagels though. I've made a bagel and put eggs in it though. It was alright. Hi, Rachel. What's up, Bobby? What's up, Psych? What's up, Noel? What's up, Javis? I'm doing good, Mickey. I can't wear Captain Hypatia anymore, man. I retired that skin long ago. I can't believe I'm able to run this skin with the hunting rifles everywhere. This skin's a headshot magnet. When the Reaper Sniper was in the game, this skin, I would literally die to a headshot snipe every single time I wore it. I mean, without fail, every single time. Bro. Cerulean, you're cooked, man. Monday Mastery. So what should I do for Monday Mastery? Probably level up my sprites, right? I'm on TikTok. Hello, I'm from Indonesia. Welcome in from Indonesia. Oh, that's a good idea. I could just W key the extractions and I'll master sprites. That's a good idea. Jack, I don't know why you're laughing, bro. You're a professional rage baiter, man. Ragnarok days were crazy. Bro. Hi, Yuki. What's up, Antonio? The sprites are rare. The sprites are still pretty rare. The problem with the rarity of the sprites is people just trade them. Doesn't matter how rare they are, they're going to be everywhere. Once one person finds them, like remember the Gummy 0 point? Nobody found them anywhere, and then literally one person found them, and then like literally everybody had them in like a day. I like this season, I'll tell you that. Well, I like it now. I'm so dead. I thought I was dead. There's somebody extracting. It's too far. It's too far. I gotta get some spots. I don't like this shotgun. I actually slept pretty good. I think I only woke up once. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, you had me fuming. You had me fuming with the bubs, the bub stuff on rag. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It was working. And then once you told me his rage rate, I was like, bro. All right, let's see if campfires actually are disabled in zone. Campfires are 100% disabled in zone now. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Kind of slightly annoying, but it's all right. The stuff that got me doing for a chance at good loot. I mean, this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous, bro. What was that? 3 fishing spots? Nothing? At least not really. I mean, it's not like the loot itself isn't bad. The weapons are like, look, I'd rather have a green pistol. Yesterday, I had a match where I had 4 stink rifles in my inventory. It's just really hard to fight when I'm running around half the map. It won't let me skydive. I don't think anyone got the mythic hunting rifle at all, but I don't want to go all the way back there. What, Danny? I'm not ignoring anyone. I was just locked in, man. I was just locked in. Lakaya Mara with the 130 stream streak. I'm reading chats. What, dude? Danny with the 230 stream streak. Ghost with the 135 stream streak. Julia with the 70 stream streak. And Fiesta with the 7 stream streak. Nah, I low-key just... I was just ignoring the stream streaks. I'm gonna be honest. I was just not paying attention. I was missing them. They're like commands. They look like commands, bro. They literally look like commands. I've trained myself to just tune them out. I mean, it's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. I've literally trained myself to just tune out the streaks. I'm gonna be real. Lenny with the 230 stream streak? Where is this guy at? You guys think this guy's got a level 5? He'll never know where I am. They'll never suspect this bush. I try to read them out. My early game this season is kind of like super congested. Oh yeah, bub? No, 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 no! He got it away. He got it in. He got the Sprite in. Bro, it was a galaxy too. Bro. That's so cooked. If I had a hunting rifle, he would have died. Look, guys, look at TikTok chatter now. Hey, can someone gift me anything? Hey, bro, do you need somebody to join? I'm sorry, guys. That chat is just ridiculous. That's so funny. My life with the 70 stream streak. Thank you so much, my life. I try to see the stream streaks, then. Yeah, trust. Trust. What's up, Eric? That chat is nonsense like 60% of the time. Yo, Brandon, no, I didn't. That meme you sent me today was hilarious. Should I really do it? Gold pistol? I mean, yeah, the shotgun's still kind of useless. This is pretty solid. Melon will be here, Jessica. Hopefully. No way I die here, right? This guy can't catch me. Yep, Jessica, I believe I did. I believe I did. I honestly, I'm pretty sure I did, but I can't remember. Dude, this pistol is just, I don't know, it's still too good. The shotguns are good enough to use now, but this pistol is still just way too good. What's the debate tonight? You're going back to sleep? No, you gotta stay up. The stream's been going amazing. Nah, you gotta stay up for the stream today. Surely you can stay up 3 or 4 hours, Danny. You're pretty young. I think you could stay up 3 or 4 hours. I don't remember the pistol last season, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just kidding, Danny. You can go to bed. I'll be here in the morning when you wake up. What's up, Nolan? Bro, someone in the TikTok chat is spamming. What skills do you need to lay concrete? Bro, like half my stream is me rage baiting the rage baiters. It's actually crazy. I have not collected all the sprites. Oh yeah, I'm dead. No, I didn't do that. No, no, please, I didn't. Stop, stop, bro. Dude, let me pop a rock. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Brother, what am I doing? Bro, my spacebar is way too sensitive, man. Smokey with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Smokey. Bro, my eyebrow itches. I'm trying to heal. Smokey's throwing up galaxies. Too much going on for first game on. Way too much going on. Here comes bro with the crazy third party. Brother, is anyone gonna fight, or is it just gonna be me the whole time? This guy's got an NPC. I hate fighting people with NPCs, bro. Wait, they're fighting. I'll take it. I'm sending it. This guy hard scoping like an MF. And he's gone, just like that. Bro, what are these new visuals? Brother, what are these new visuals? That's a different guy. That's a different guy. I'm pretty sure that's a different guy, is it not? Yeah, that's a different guy, man. Or maybe it was just bot. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. This is why I hate when people have these NPCs. You look at the wrong footsteps and you're literally just dead. No, he wasn't. He was to my right. I told you guys. I told you that was a different guy. Yeah, I'm never listening to chat ever again in my entire life. That was terrible. I told you guys. No, you guys didn't. You guys said left. The guy was to the right. I lose. I don't win this. There's no way. I have literally nothing. I told you guys, bro. I told you guys he went over me. Yeah, that's the last time I ever listened to chat about direction ever again. Oh my gosh. Bro, I told you the good player went to the right of me. I told y'all, bro. Oh my gosh. You guys made me second guess. It's alright though. I don't really care. I can't believe I haven't learned my lesson yet. I can't believe that. Hey, Lainey. Every time I scroll by this guy's stream, he's crashing out. If you think that is a crash out, man, you're in for a world of hurt, brother. That's a crash out. That's a crash out. Okay. All right, bub. Abby, dude, I was checking my hours watched on TikTok, and you've got like the most hours watched from 7 days, 2 weeks, and then like 3 months. That was pretty mad for playing a video game. Dude, I was not mad, bro. SRT with the gifted subarubdum. It's called comedy, bro. It's funny. Chad tells me the player's left. I know the player's right. I say the player's right. They say it's left. I look left. I get shot in the back by the guy from the right. It's comedy, bro. You're tweaking, man. I'm not actually mad. That was literally straight comedy. Melon with the 20 gifted subaruptums. Thank you so much, Melon. I told you, Jessica. I told you she'd be here. Pretty crazy entrance. Pretty crazy entrance. This season got so good in the last like 3 days. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It was pretty convincing. Pretty convincing. Did you use the summon? Jessica, that was crazy. You called it. Kish with the 200 biddies. Hype train. Oh no. This is way out of my route. I can't use my crystals. Wait, they don't appear when you're gliding. This guy seems scary. And then I actually used one, brother. Oh, this guy is playing scary. I gotta lock in this. Did he just extract? Oh man, I didn't remember where it was. I don't want to let this guy survive, but I'm also not chasing him. Hi, Bell. Steven, thank you for the follow. Honestly, I believed it. I believed it, Melon, until I clicked on your account and I saw that you were still following, and I was like, nah, she'll be back. I still haven't seen any roly-polies, just so you know. I haven't seen one. I felt bad because like I've like hated playing this game for like 6 months, and I know you get tired of it, Melon, and like this update is so good. Like the last like 3 streams have been amazing. Finally got a good. We finally got like an actual fun update that I can sit here and enjoy. Bro. Watched yesterday under the radar. Oh, okay. So we all just rage baiting it. Oh yeah? My sniper! I mean, he can't run. He literally can't run. I mean, you can try, bro. You're not popping that. What? Bro, why did he drop it? Bro, I got a gold dream sprite. Is he following me? Do I have crystals popped? What does this NPC do? Yo. He's lower than me, so I can just keep going and he can't get to me. There is a slurp truck. Somebody got one right here. This guy's trying to fall out the air and shoot me. I'm landing straight on a slurp truck, bro, so I'm gonna be full HP. Brother, what? Yeah? This guy is playing quite aggressively. No gold spot, no gold spot. Bro, my dream sprite is so close to getting level. Come on, man. I'm not trying to die here. One more. Alright, bet. What is going on? That guy's pretty good. Why was he like literally not shooting me? Hey, you guys are lucky we got a good update, man. I've been complaining for like 4 months. Startup golf YouTube channel? What? I'll follow you in Storm. Hopefully not. I hate when people follow me in the zone. In Fortnite. What? What does it do, Thork? The Dream Sprite auto extracts. Thork, what were you talking about? And what are you saying it does? Dang, I'm so confused. I like the OG shockwaves. Welcome back, Mud. Melon. Nick kept trying to get me to go through, like, the gifters on TikTok to see if he was #1, and you were #1 in literally all of them, except 3 months. The 3-month one, I think, Will Robert, the Sly account, was, like, barely ahead. Like, you guys were, like, tied. No, Dream said, welcome back, Mud. I thought it was funny. Welcome back, Mud. It's like, that's like young people slang, Danny. I don't know if me and you are gonna get it. I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm getting old. Like, my ribs have been hurting the last 2 days. It might be over for me. Do I think I can solo squad with Pop Rocks now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Youngin talk. What is this loadout? I'm not solo squatting. It literally just every time I try to solo squat, it literally just puts me in a bad mood instant. Is it working, Danny? Bro, I was literally tabbed out, bro. I was literally tabbed out. Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't know where Murakami's been. I'll talk about Murakami when I get back. I'm about to go AFK. Do I really want to risk a rare one? No. I need to warm up. What, Danny? What? I was just kidding. I was including myself, bro. I'm getting old, man. My ribs hurt. Jeez, worst shop known to man. Bro, I don't know. I can't figure out why solo squatting is like impossible anymore. Murakami doesn't come into the stream. Figure out a way. I couldn't figure out a way to get him paid in my stream, and he has like his own dreams and aspirations to chase, and like I couldn't find a way to like. The YouTube wasn't working. I can't really just pay somebody to mod in here. I could, but not really. Like, that's why Saucy and Murakami don't come around anymore. And I don't know if Saucy was just kidding or trying to be rude or what. And I mean, he probably wasn't, but like, he literally came in here. Like, bro, I recorded like an 8-hour video to it be edited, and these guys literally could not get it to work. It's like, I don't know what you guys want, man. Like, I paid for the extra Google Drive. I shared it. It got corrupted. I shared it again. It got corrupted. I shared it again. It got corrupted. I'm like, okay, fuck this. Like, you get one unranked to Unreal video at a time. Like, I'm not, like, these guys should figure that stuff out. Like, the whole point of it is to take work off my plate, not add more work onto my plate. And I've seen that happen every time. Like, I try to get like an employee or whatever. It always goes the same way. It just adds more work on my plate. I'm like, bro, like, I can't do all this, bro. Like, I literally just can't. It's like, I need you to email this guy. I need you to do this. I need you to do that. It's like, if I'm paying you to... Like, if you're trying to help me get sponsorships so you can get, you know, 20% or whatever, The work I did was the stream. You know? Like, if I have to go make... I should just have to send screenshots of my analytics and Murakami or whoever, you know, make a media kit, whatever, like... They're trying to get my email, my username and password to my email account for my business email. It's like, dude, just make an email. Make an email that's like Pluto Manager or Team Pluto or whatever, like, and figure it out. Like, I don't... That's the thing, like... Same with the editor, you know? Same with Murakami and Saucy. The thumbnails were good. I was down to do that, but like, we couldn't get the editing to work. Like, we just couldn't. Saucy came in here and he's like, what happened? Like, dude, you guys gotta realize that I had to figure it all out. They're like, okay, so you're gonna have to share this, and you're gonna have to do this, and you're gonna have to do this. And I'm like, no, you don't, dude. I know that's not how, you know, Ninja and whatever, all the big guys do. And I literally get on my phone and Google, how can I seamlessly share videos from Google Drive to my editor? Do this and this. And then I had to go do both of those things, and it worked way better. It's like, bro, I shouldn't have to figure these things out. Like, that's the whole point of paying somebody to do something. And yeah, I'm not trying to, like, give them base pay, because I don't know. I just didn't... It just didn't make sense to me. And yeah, maybe I should, but like... Dude, people in this space are lazy because they think it's easy. You know, whether it's editing or thumbnails or what, people in this space are lazy. You know, me too. It's like they all think it's super easy and they think it's free money. It's like, I shouldn't have to do those three things. And you know, Saucy came in kind of getting lippy with me, and I'm like, bro, go look at the 3 videos we posted, and then go look at the 3 videos I posted by myself, and come back in chat and tell me which one did better. And he's like, well, the ones you did by yourself did better. It's like, I mean, there's no point for me to do it. And then he was like, oh, I was just kidding. All right, whatever. It's like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I literally had to explain this guy how analytics worked, guys. I literally had to explain how analytics worked. I had to break it down. It took me like an hour. I had to break it down and show him the long form ad revenue, the short form ad revenue. It's like, and it's fine. Like, I know there's a learning curve, but like, I feel like editing for me is like a huge, I feel like it's a huge opportunity. And you know, maybe that is like an ego thing on my part, or maybe like I don't know what I'm doing, but like, man, it's like, bro, like I can't walk these guys through every step, man. I like Murakami and I like Saucy, but like, it just wasn't working. Like, I'm not mad at them. I hope they're not mad at me. It's just like, it wasn't working. Brother, no. There's 3 people lurking here? Bro. I mean, bro, why is there 3 people just sitting there, bro? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. But I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, they did fine. They did a good job. It's just like Fortnite content's not doing numbers like that, bro. I know, French. I got you, man. Bro, why is there 3 people lurking right there? Yeah, I've been collecting the sprites, I find. I'm starting to get confused, man. There's so many, I don't know which ones I have, which ones I don't have. I didn't necessarily like fire him. It's just like literally not. It's just not gonna work, bro. Dude, these other streamers, like the big dogs, they don't have to do any of this. They literally don't have to do any of this. They literally just play the game, get their video out. Like they literally just play the game, click start recording, and then click stop recording, and then play the game, and then boom, a video's out in a day. It's like, bro, I can't do an hour of ChatGPT work just so I can teach these guys how to share it, spend an hour. Like, I just don't have that time like that. I literally just don't. How have you not collected a single sprite, Melon? And I'm not gonna get a good editor. I'm not gonna get anybody. I'm not gonna get like a good quality editor unless I like go out of my way to do a bunch of work on Twitter, meet somebody, and pay them like 1,000 or 2,000 a month. No, Liber. I haven't been drinking, man. I haven't been feeling that good. My ribs been hurting for like 2 days. Because the big streamers have mods they can trust and have full access to their computer. No, they don't. You're thinking of Jinxie. No, they don't, bro. That is a very rare situation. No, they don't. I know that's not how they do it because I literally learned how they do it and I set it up for my editor. They don't have mods that have full access to their computer that get their videos and clips out. And those are two different things. Yeah, again, Pop, that is a pretty rare situation. That is a pretty rare situation. Like, that's not common, bro. I know Tim the Tatman does it and Jinxie does it and stuff, but that is literally not common. Pow King, dude, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Your inability to follow a conversation is literally crazy, bro. Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's just say you missed the first half of the conversation, so I'll go ahead and re-explain it for you. So I had editors and thumbnail guys, and we were trying to get a system figured out. They were gonna get 33% of the long form, 33, 33, 33, and I was gonna pay per thumbnail to the thumbnail guy. Okay. And the way they were trying to get me to share Google Drive was like a ton of work. And I was like, bro, guys, this is not the right way to do things. And I literally had to go on AI, ChatGPT, whatever, and spend like an hour researching, figuring it out. And then I figured it all out. All I had to do was click start recording and then end recording, and they would instantly get it. Right? That's the thing. I shouldn't have to do 2 hours of work to explain that to somebody. Like I'm spending 10 minutes explaining this to you. Right? Not everybody does it that way. That is a very rare situation, and it doesn't make a difference. Again, that is for moderators. That is not for editors. It's a different thing. There's almost no reason for an editor to have full access to your computer in any capacity. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. That is for mods. That is not for editors. Do you understand? Pow. Do you understand that that situation is usually for mods, not for editors? I mean, it wasn't like an interview. I told him, I was like, we could try to get it to work. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And it's like, Let me interview your people from now on. That's the thing. If I want like a professional guy, I'm gonna have to pay him like... I'm gonna have to pay like, bro. I'm gonna have to pay like $1,000, $2,000 a month to somebody, bro. And I'm gonna make like literal pennies. I just don't think it's a good investment. I just don't. Trying to grow a long form Fortnite account, and it's not even a them problem. It's long form Fortnite. Like, you can't do long form Fortnite 10 years into the game. And like, I'm not trying to pay somebody $2,000 a month for 4 or 5 hours of work. 4 or 5 hours of work a week. Like, it's just, it doesn't seem like a valuable investment to me. And I could be wrong. Pop out, did you understand that time, brother? How many golf balls fit in an airplane? I don't get it. Nick A30 roleplay skits. Why are there 3 people lurking over here, bro? This POI was like not very popular. I'm so done, brother, what? I mean, jeez, this guy had some of the best loot in the game. My Sprite's max. Go, get it out. Oh yeah, I should check if the gummies maxed. I think I have most of the gummies maxed. I think there's one of the base ones. But I'll check. What if it's maxed? If it's maxed, should I extract it? Level 4. I have this one maxed, don't I? I definitely have the water gummy maxed. I need the boss sprite. It's like almost there. Oh yeah, it does have a crown, so I do have this one mastered. I forgot about that. Melon with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much, Melon. It's good to have you back. Everyone's been asking about you for like 2 days. What? My life? I was asked how many basketballs fit in an airplane once. Dude, if somebody asked me that question, I'd say like 36. If somebody asked me how many basketballs fit in an airplane, I'm going with 36 instantly. $67 or $42 would have been better. 36 for sure. I don't even need this guy if it's already maxed. I don't know. What if it's now level 5 in there? Okay, it's level 5. Can I call this? Why is it locked? How long is it going to be locked? Bro, every extraction site is not friendly? Oh my god, I'm gonna die if I try to extract this. Bro. Another max level sprite, bro. Yo, this is easy. This is light work. This is light work, bro. No, dude, you don't give them your Google Drive email and password, bro. You wouldn't give somebody your Google Drive? Go, 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 go. Bro, you wouldn't give somebody your Google Drive? But you would give them full access to your entire computer. Bro. You realize that Google Drive is like an email, right? It's like giving somebody your Google Drive, it's like giving them your email, bro. That's all it is. You just share, that's just how you share videos, man. They don't have access to your Google Drive. It's like just an email. It's like an email for videos only. That's all it really is. They can't go look at anything on your Google Drive unless you specifically share it. And I'll tell you what, if they have full access to your computer, bro, they can get it anyway. If they have full access to your computer, they can get your Google Drive anyway, man. You realize that, right, bro? And they can get your social media accounts. Hell, if somebody wanted to, they could deactivate all your social media accounts. They could deactivate your Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, everything instantly, and literally just take away your entire job in a second. Those things don't go hand in hand, bro. It's like saying you wouldn't let somebody turn the AC on in your car, but you'll let them drive the car with your keys whenever they want. Like, it doesn't... Those things are like... Bro. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, bro. Like, I appreciate the insight, but like, dude, if somebody has full access to your computer, they already have your Google Drive, man. In fact, if you share your Google Drive with somebody, all they can get is videos. If you share your computer with somebody, they can literally sign into your Google Drive, get your username and your password. This guy has all the crystals. I'm dead, bro. Something's off tonight. Maybe it's because of Monday. Yeah, I know, French. I appreciate that, man. Something feels so off today, bro. I usually win my first 3 or 4 matches. I mean, maybe it's Monday. Maybe it's because it's Monday Mastery. Sir French, save the 100 biddies. I think it's a bit thing. Sir French, I don't know, man. I'm like not trying to sit on my... I'm not really trying to sit on my phone and do a bunch of stuff, bro. That's the thing, man. Like, I'm just not. It just never works out. And again, long form Fortnite videos in 2026 is silly, bro. You guys seriously don't know? I mean, I don't know how to do that, so. You know, you guys realize, like, you guys realize you don't need my permission. You don't need to message me and go, hey, you know, Pluto, can I edit for you? You can literally find good content in an 8-hour stream, put it together, send to me, and instead of going back and forth with me, send it to me and go, hey, post this. If it does good, I would like to work out a proposition with you. You know, because that's going to be the first step anyway. I'm going to make you guys get a video basically without my help, and we're going to post it. And I mean, especially if it's shorts. If it's long form, you know, then we could brainstorm ideas or whatever. But if it's like, bro, people, like, dude, this guy literally tried to edit for me. I don't know if you guys saw it. This guy offered to edit for me, and I was like, sure, man, pop up an edit, send it to me, we'll post it, see if it does good. Bro, this guy literally, not even kidding you, he took my most recent short, downloaded it. Every time I laughed, he put a smiley face. Every time I got annoyed because this guy kept running, he put a frowny face. And then when I hit the snipe, he put like shiny, like the anime lights on the bottom of the screen, like Goku powering up, and then sent that to me. Like, dude, am I like, you really want me to pay you for slapping 4 emojis on my edit? And then he posted in the Discord, like he was super proud of it. And I'm sure he's a great guy, you know, but like, come on, man, I can't pay people for that, bro. I literally cannot pay people for that. Like, come on, bro. Well, answer for what? No, it's like a bit thing, I swear. Dude, I'm not hiring that guy. Did you see the edit, Dream? Why does your voice sound different the last couple of days? Probably because I'm in a better mood, bro. Probably because I'm in a better mood because the game is finally not completely shit. Soup with the 100 berries. I mean, I don't think it wasn't like terrible, but I mean, this, you can't just take a streamer's clip, download it, and throw 4 emojis on it and try to get paid. Beppy with the 29 a month is subbed up. Thank you so much, Beppy. I don't know how to do it. Everybody's landing my drop spot now. Appreciate that, Cots. I read YT chat. Weston, I read YT chat. Yeah, I'm dumb. Sure, Papa, sure. You're the expert streamer and you know everything that you're talking about, 100%. Oh my god. Hey, Dream, this guy in YT chat just told me he wouldn't give his Google Drive out, but he would give full access to his computer to somebody to edit his videos. And he just called me an idiot from YouTube chat. You can't make this up, man. You can't make this up. Like, I literally have explained. I've had to explain this guy to like common sense situations, and now he's in my chat calling me an idiot. No ammo in my sniper, bro. Rage bait. You did not miss the stream. You watched the VOD back, didn't you? A 0 point. This guy's pissed. I don't know. The only thing I really need, I don't want to do that whole editing thing. I don't think it's going to do, I don't think long form Fortnite is going to do good. I really either need a manager or I need to get the attention of one of these orgs. And I'm going to be real. Zen would have the best chance, but I don't even think Zen could really get the sponsorships that I want. I really don't. You know, maybe they could. They have a lot of pull, but like, I don't want a doctor, like, I mean, a Dr. Pepper sponsorship would actually be sick. But like, I want sponsors to products that I use. Like, I don't really like talking about brands that have reached out to me because I feel like it's not right. But like, I've had some brands reach out to me and they're, you know, they're trying to get me to like, you know, make videos on their keyboards. And you know, I'm sure the keyboards are nice, but like, they're not like high quality competitive keyboards. They're, you know, they're good for their price, sure, but I don't know. I just don't want to do it. It doesn't really make sense for me as a competitive player to promote Freeway Father with the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I don't even know what Gamer Subs is. I'm gonna be real. Is it a bigger brand than like G Fuel? Dude, this pistol is crazy. Yeah, why isn't my TikTok stream doing that good today? Yesterday I had like 600 people in here. I mean, I did start like 5 minutes early, so who knows? I mean, it's Monday, bro. There's probably a ton of streamers on. I don't know. They're asleep? Nah, I think it's because it's Monday Mastery. Bro, like, I don't want to talk business stuff the whole time I'm in here. I could always reset it if it's not doing well. Yeah, those brands, that's valid. Those brands probably are too big of a brand for me. You're right. I don't have any word. Pluto, the streamer I used to watch stream reload, now plays Roblox, and she's been keeping like 1,000 viewers. I know. I saw somebody switch to Minecraft a while back. That's crazy. Roblox only does good on TikTok. It does really bad on YT and Purple App, I believe, when I was looking at it. I'm like scared to fight because I got a Galaxy 0 point. So friends, like, I don't know, man, somebody that takes time, somebody that takes work off my plate, bro, but like, I don't really do anything. I literally just stream like 7-8 hours. Like, when I have to get off and do like 3 hours of research for somebody or set up 7 accounts for somebody, like, that defeats the whole purpose of a manager. I don't know, French. There's no point in having this conversation, bro. I've done this 30 times and it always ends the exact same. You know, my editor or manager or whatever, you know, gives me, and then like they give me because they think they're gonna make money, and I keep telling them, I'm like, man, like, this probably isn't gonna work, man, and then I get sick of it because I'm not seeing results, and like, It would be like almost like commission, man. Like I'm not paying somebody a flat rate. I'm not paying somebody a flat rate to do bare minimum like hour work a week. I'm just not. Like that's the thing. Give me a sponsorship, I will accept. Give me a sponsorship, I'll use any products that I actually use on my stream. And bam, boom, you're my manager. I'll give you 15 or 20% of each sponsorship, and then just get the more sponsorships you get, the more money you make. But it's like, if I have to, you know, screenshotting analytics is one thing, but if I have to, you know, make a media kit, email them, send a resume, like that should be what the manager does. Like I shouldn't have to do all that. I shouldn't. It would almost be better if I literally just worked as hard as I could and got into Zen. Because Zen would literally just pay me to be my manager. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. They're all NDA'd and they all won't talk about it, and that's totally fine. And Zen hasn't really showed any interest in me, but if I become a big enough streamer, they will. But it's like, being in an organization, you're basically paid to have a manager. So me going out of my way to pay somebody to be my manager doesn't really make sense unless they do everything. Make an email, you know, Team Pluto vs. World, whatever, Pluto's manager, Pluto vs. World manager, whatever. I'll swap that email out for the one in my bio to make it look legit. And then you make a media kit. I'll obviously screenshot my analytics. Like, but the fact that I even have to explain all this bullshit out, I mean, there's no point, man. There's just no point. You're wasting your time, bro. It literally doesn't work. I love modded Minecraft. I don't know, Melon. You're an expert at finding people, like, and my situation is also weird because I really don't make enough money to just flat out pay somebody $1,000 a month or whatever, and that's usually what people do. Like, I really don't make enough money to just do that. I really don't. Like, it would almost have to be percentage based. I don't even know where I would find one of those. Is it level 5? It's level 5. Go, go, go! No, bro. No, I'm literally gonna have to win this game, bro. What's up, Goat at Fortnite? What was that guy doing? You see what I'm saying, French? I don't want to waste my extractor. Yeah, I probably should. You're right. Oops. I know, I've been collecting them. What's up, Solar? And that's the thing, you know, it's not necessarily that the managers aren't good enough or that the editors aren't good enough or whatever. Trying to grow long-form Fortnite in 2026 is like a... Trying to grow a long-form YouTube account in Fortnite in 2026 is so dumb. It's like trying to make a business selling typewriters right now. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Long-form Fortnite content just does not do that well. Unless you got famous playing the game. I'm telling you, I'm too small of a streamer to get any of the sponsorships I want, man. You're wasting your time. I'm telling you. Without a manager, and even with, like, I'm sure there's going to be some contract. I'm sure I'm going to have to do some of the sponsorships they want me to do. That might be why they don't. That might be why they haven't showed any interest. Maybe they know I'm picky with sponsorships, or they've never seen me do any, and since they've never seen me do any, they're not going to try to get me to do something. Like, if it's in the contract that I have to do, you know, 10 of the sponsorships they want me to do a month, I mean, like, bro, I'm just not trying to do it, bro. Like, no offense to anybody, like, you guys are great, like, you know, the other streamers are great too. I'm not trying to do a sponsorship for Dollar Tree keyboards. You know what I'm saying? Let's say the Dollar Tree company brand hit me up and they said, hey, we want you to make a video on our $1 keyboard and promote it to your audience. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm just not. It's a waste of money and I don't want you guys to spend your money on stupid shit like that. I just don't. And I'm like pretty unfamily friendly. So it's pretty hard to get sponsorships until you're like literally like when you're a small streamer, man, you have to be like, if you're a small streamer, you have to be like Nick A30 to get sponsorships. Isaac, that was just a comparison because I don't want to talk about actual brands that hit me up. There's no such thing as a Dollar Tree dollar keyboard, which is why I use that brand instead of a different brand because I didn't want, you know, I don't want to sit here and speak negatively about a brand, but I want to get sponsorships from the brands that I use. Dude, why do these do this now? I did not want to glide. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, man, I'm a pretty small streamer. Streamers of my size can't really get sponsorships unless we're like super family friendly. You don't start getting sponsorships. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, bro. I don't know. What a rat. Oh my gosh. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? No, God. No, God, I'm good, bro. Bro, I haven't been getting any wins today. I need the wins. Calls due to rat, but he is ratting. Sitting on top of a roof is not ratting. Sitting on top of the highest roof, sitting on top of the highest cover in the circle is not ratting. What the? You're a dumbass, bro. Like, that's not ratting. Yeah, because running around trying to 360 with a hunting rifle, not shooting any of my other weapons is totally ratting. This guy might win this. That was a headshot! No way. I'm gonna use restroom. I'll be right back. He's trying very hard. He wants it. Bro, he jumped off the building and hit the ground. Bro, he literally leaped off the building and splatted into the ground. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 10 followers in the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. I'll be right back. Bro, stream was like literally you got dude, stream was nuclear yesterday. What's up, Della Canny? Hey God, that's what aim assist for, man. Aim assist is so bots get win, man. That's not my job, bro. Melon, what? No, that's ridiculous. What? No, that's ridiculous. It's because I'm starting stream at 10 p.m. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so cooked today. I might have got like a shadow restriction or something on TikTok. I don't know. My streams all did good yesterday. I don't know. Everything's doing pretty good today except TikTok. I'm telling you, it's so weird. Maybe it's because I started stream 5 minutes early today. It sounds like superstition, but I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. It's because I was starting stream at 8 p.m. Melon, I'm telling you. That's why my stream has been doing so much worse. And the state of the game. I'm telling you, I know that's why. Wait, I need to get Sprite Dust today. Should I do the Sprite duplication glitch? Jessica, you're gonna get this guy to use his mom's card. 200,000 for a match. Do you guys think one of these like wrist rests will like help my wrist stop hurting, bro? Dream, bro. Dude. Guy was so sad yesterday without you here, Melon. You should have seen it. Yes, you were. God, don't lie. Do you want me to pull the chat logs up? Dude, bro. You guys are literally crazy. Hopefully these guys got some good loot. I'm chasing that, bro. Brother, are we rage raiding me right now? I'm out. Nolan Mooge, what do you guys think? Should I maybe restart? I don't know. I don't like restarting. Dude. This chat is so cooked. almost feels like I got restricted today. This is how Twitch should be, man. All these Fortnite streamers that make their chat terrified to talk about anything, man. That shit is a vibe kill, in my opinion, bro. No offense to any of them, you know, they're all great streamers. And I know it's like a more family-friendly game. But like, watching a stream and like not being able to say like whatever is just, I don't know, man. It just defeats the whole purpose. GG's. Yeah, congratulations. You camped behind a fucking tree and then shot me in the back. Good job. I'll reset the TikTok in a few minutes. I'll be right back. We'll see if that fixes it. It might just make it worse. I don't know. I think I've been getting stream sniped bad again. That's probably why stream's not doing that good today, Melon, because I've been getting stream sniped bad. So I was like, actually, I mean, I had like 2 days of peace, but I've been getting stream sniped again. Ray with the tier 3 6 month in advance. That is crazy. Brittany with the 7 month sub rubbed up. Thank you so much, Ray. 33 months. Did I miss a sub? Dude, no. Melon, you don't watch streamers like that? I'm telling you, they're all like that. Like, And like they're all like that. I know you don't watch other streams, but I'm telling you. People have been saying that in TikTok. I think you made it a thing. They're all like that, bro. They're literally all like that. No, I don't miss the Pludash. I like the rocks. I should spend the whole day doing the Sprite dupe glitch. I'm gonna be honest. Is it gonna show me where this is? This sounds like AI. How do you do it? I'm not sure. I went back on TikTok. Bro, it literally did so good yesterday and the day before. Yeah, they have been saying it. Nick says it. Britty, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Did you see when we played together, Melon? Lonely with the 100 biddies? Bro, guys. Bro, guys. I know I was just talking about how I let you guys say whatever you guys want, but... I mean... I'll just defend him. Screw it. Bro, I'm telling you, they're all like that. It's not just him. No, Mel, you're not gonna get in trouble. I don't mind. They're just all like that. What do you mean you're scared, bro? That is not true. Some people in here have been muted over 10 times. Especially in TikTok. A community train? Some have even been banned and made their way back. Dude, I have not muted Jessica a single time. That is not true. The world record is crazy. I've got the world record for Fortnite bans. Dude, there's some people in here that have been banned like 4 times on TikTok and they still watch. And not for no reason either. Like they literally repeatedly Jay Swag, he's cool, but dude, he used to troll on TikTok every single day. It got to a point where if I saw him coming in the chat, I just muted him. But he's super cool now. Okay, sorry, false Fortnite bans, dude. J Swag is like Lorraine on here. It's a Q word that I don't know how to say, and then it's Lorraine. Prison tattoo. Bro, it's so hard to get in fights with this route. I had no choice, Melon. I had no choice. I had to lock it down. What's up, Jay? I'll refund the channel points in a little bit, I swear. Oh, what? Now you're hiding? I have nothing, bro. You better kill me. Idiot. Brother. I use a Wooting keyboard. Wooting 60HE. There's 3 good keyboard brands in my opinion. But I also really only know like the popular mainstream brands, you know? Like if there's some like super low-key keyboard brand that I'm not gonna know. Like, I think my earbud, the earbud company I went through, it's like the #1 professional brand for in-ear monitors. Yo, bro, stay out of there, bro. You don't want to look at that. Trust me, stay out of there, bro. You don't want to look at that. Sir French with the 100 biddies. D, I just answered you, bro. Thork with the 155 stream streak. Thank you so much. Hey, bro. That's what I was supposed to do. I told them both that if they kept calling, they're both gonna get muted. They both got muted. Guys, come on, guys, come on. I don't want to rehash this, guys. Please, please. I was just stressed. I swear. GG's. Wait, can I start this? Wait, what? Hold on, can I? Sir French with the 100 biddies? It's like, it was like 95 degrees. Dude, what is this loot? Am I just not looting or do I just keep getting third party? What is going on? It's been like 90 degrees at night. Bro, Facebook is the worst. The comments are the worst, bro. Instagram is a pretty close second. Oddly enough, my comments are the nicest on TikTok. Like in my videos, not in my lives. In my videos, Yeah, remember when you third party me, Bob? What did I say? Oh, wait, no, I didn't say anything. What's up, Sonny? So if you have a level 5 sprite and then you extract the level 3 sprite, does the level 3 override the level 5? Does anyone know? That wouldn't make sense, would it? Good morning, Ari. It doesn't? Oh, okay. What happens if you have a level 5 and then you die with the same sprite? It doesn't replace it? That makes no sense, because I swear I had a level 5 in my locker, and then I died with a boss sprite, and then I lost my level 5. Please play Fortnite OG or reload. Nah, I'm good, man. Galactic, there with a follow. Dude, this morning, my dogs kept barking. Okay, and then like an hour later, I got up. Tell me why my dogs are outside. I walk outside, I'm like, why are the dogs outside? My mom's asleep, my dad's gone. It's 90 degrees outside. The AC is on, and the door's open. I'm like, dude, you guys yell at me for opening the door for 2 seconds. Why is the door just wide open when it's 90 degrees and the AC's on? I tried to get my mom up. I tried to see if she was awake. She wasn't. And then I forgot if the door was open or closed. And I'm like, I'm not leaving the dogs outside when it's 90 degrees with the door shut. I'm just not doing it. Like, I don't know. I'm just not doing it. And I wasn't going to leave the door open because the AC was on. So I literally just hung out with the dogs until they went inside. Bro, Shih Tzus have like crazy separation anxiety. More than any dog breed I've ever seen. Like it's so bad. It's so annoying. I like the wooting a lot, man. Hey, Anaya. Damn. Okay. That guy just had 100% confidence. Did the other guy hit him a single time? Did that guy have a bot hired? That guy didn't even try to use any other weapon. Literally just full fried with the pistol. I mean, obviously I like the wooting, bro, because I just told you I prefer that keyboard, man. I literally just told you, yes, I use that keyboard. Of course I like it. Like, what? What do you think? Dude, you just asked me what keyboard I use. I tell you I use the Wooting. You ask me, what do I think about the Wooting? It's obviously my favorite keyboard, bro, because I use it. I mean, that guy, I think he had a bot. I think the bot hit me. I'm going to be real. I'm not going to complain about it. It is what it is. Maybe he had the boss sprite and he had 500 HP. I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure that guy had a hired NPC. It's like literally impossible to fight somebody with a hired NPC, because there's a good chance if you go into the air, the NPC will literally just hit every single shot. And that extra step of footsteps makes you, like, you lose your confidence. When you're in a fight and you see a bot's footsteps walking up on you, you're going to stop fighting. Usually, unless you know it's an NPC. It's just like, I obviously like the looting, man. Same with my final mice. I have colorblind settings. The Wooting is my top rated keyboard, but I also haven't used much else. But there's also only 3 good keyboard companies with the new technology, which is Apex, TKL, Wooting, and Razer. Type in exclamation point settings. Yeah, I like Crispy. Crispy's a good dude. Free White Father. Freeway Father. Thank you for the money. A gun. Thank you so much, brother. I don't like hot weather like that. But I also do not like... I don't like the brutal winters where it's like 5 degrees and snowing every day. What's up, Crocs? Melon, I saw that shiny brown jumping spider I was talking about on stream the other day. I saw it again. I've seen it 3 times. It's gotta be the same spider. I've never seen one like it. That's the thing. You guys think spamming is gonna get a response, but it actually does the exact opposite. When you guys spam, like my brain immediately clocks in, and like I literally just ignore it. Like I don't even. When you guys are spamming, I literally don't even see it, unless it's like egregious. Like the second you guys start repeating messages, like my brain just literally just automatically starts ignoring it. Just so you know, like I won't even see it. No, I mean, I did, but I restarted it. Yeah, Tanya, that was a good one. I like that video. My video's been booming lately. I don't really like the route I run too much, though. I almost wish other people would run it. Then the second a bunch of people start running my route, I'm gonna complain. What's up, Swain? I have a pool. My neighbors were in it earlier today when I woke up at like, well, I woke up for a minute and then I was talking to my neighbors were in the pool. Five gold spots, not a single. 5 gold spots, not a single. Bro. I need to just get Sprite dust today. I wake up at like 7 p.m., man. Gold spot right there as well. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Blue King with the 5 gifted sub-dubs. Thank you so much, Blue King. Come on, give me a hunting rifle. Should I try the sprite duplication glitch? There's a new one. I need sprite dust, man. I mean, I haven't done them yet. It's Monday Mastery, so the second I do this, they're gonna show up on me. Their lips are gonna catch another ban. There's 3 people extracting. One over here, and me. This is the same guy that killed me last match. Was it not? Yeah. I'm definitely been getting some pretty bad harassment starting last night. It's like another one of those like weird groups. Wait, what? That didn't work at all. I don't think any of the glitches with this scroll will work. I don't know, man. I can't figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, Triarch Aurora is one of my mains. I have 2 main skins. I had to like fully retire the other one though. I'm sure there's one, but I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. I'm not good at those kind of glitches. I'm dead. This guy has all the crystals. I'm pretty sure I fought this cat girl like 2 matches ago as well. And he just let him revive. Yeah, I'm being fucked with. I'm definitely being screwed with today. 100%. I'm definitely being screwed with today. Come on, guys. I'm not trying to go play into you. There's way too many people on for me to be running into the same 2 guys 3 matches in a row. There's way too many people on for that, bro. That cheetah skin that eliminated me 2 matches ago that I eliminated last match, one of those guys are in that like Discord group with all the people that harassed me. And he had like 19,000 rivalry wins and he kept chasing me down and killing me. I swear he had cheats. I'm talking like for like 2-3 hours straight. The guy would switch servers for like 2 or 3 hours and then come back and he would immediately start getting in my matches again. Somebody has all the crystals. I'm not winning this, bro. Undead Duck, favorite gold coin. It's me, there with a follow. Yeah, me too, God. Yeah, Crocs, it's a huge group. They were in my chat yesterday bragging about how they harass over 30+ streamers, and I have been chosen for the ZB Clutch and Strike. Crazy. There's like 4 groups dedicated. There's like 4 groups dedicated to harassing me. 2 just harass every streamers, and the other 2 are literally dedicated Facebook groups to specifically harass me. Like, what? This is not real. Literally not real. I mean, right, it's something, man. It's something. I mean, with the name alone, man, they gotta be struggling. With the name alone, they actually are struggling. I just doing great. She sure does sleep a lot. I haven't seen the bugs though. Like literally at all. The plant's doing all right. It's alive. I need to dig out the bark and put it in the back. I'm waiting for the new arc map. Dude, what is this rat fest I'm playing? So do I work on mastering my sprites or do I work on dust? Why? It's super hard to hit shot swing. I've been hitting some crazy clips with it. Oh, yeah, because they keep... Oh, it builds? Nah, yeah, that's cooked, man. In builds, that actually sounds cooked. It's not that bad in TV. I like it, bro, because structures are still, like, unbreakable. Man, you're live every night. Keep up the grind. I appreciate that, Apple, man. I will, man. I'm always going to be here. I don't think there is a difference between alligators and crocodiles. Like, people say there's a difference, but I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same creature. Anthony, Fear of the Fallen. Swain, how do you feel about the pistol? Dude, come on. Yeah, the Ranger. Wait, what? Yeah, this weapon is literally crazy, is it not? Like, this might be like the best AR ever added to Fortnite. I mean, there is a difference between crocodiles and gators, but not really. Best gun in loot pool, bro. It's probably the best AR we've ever had in 8 years. Not short range, Swain. What are you thinking of, like the Twin Mag? No, I don't think so, man. It's really short range, but I mean, it's literally crazy. Oh, yeah, the Spire rifle was crazy. I'm gonna be real. But I don't know. This one feels way more accurate. Even after the nerf, they already nerfed this once, and it's still like the only gun people use, bro. Really? You don't think this is the best AR we've ever had, Swain? Really? 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 I mean, dude, this is definitely the best AR we've ever had, bro. That guy had 2 kills, bro. Guy had 2 kills, hit every single shot on me. You want to see how many wins he has? I bet that dude has like 200 wins. Just insta kills me, bro. The Exotic Fury wasn't as accurate as this. Not even close. It had a lot more range, though. I gotta use restroom. I'll be back. 3-minute queue. No matchmaking delay. 500,000 players playing. Bro, how? How is that possible? Like, literally, how strict is the MMR? I guarantee you the, I've been dying to the same, like, 4 people all night. I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm just gonna ignore it. We're gonna have a good time. I don't mind. I'll get bored. Triple 98212. I don't remember lyrics like that. I can sing them. But, like, I don't remember them, like, in my brain, if that makes sense. Nah, I don't know, Swain. I don't know. In build, maybe it's different, but in zero build, yeah, sure, you can French. In zero build, dude, this pistol is, I mean, for raw power, it's probably not the best we've ever had, but compared to the other items in the meta, this pistol is probably the most overpowered we've ever had. I mean, think about it. I mean, like, all the shotguns suck. The Mavens shotguns still suck, even after a pistol nerf and a 3 shotgun buffs. 2 shotgun buffs. No, 3. They buffed the extended barrel twice, and then they buffed the Maven once. They buffed this 3 times, so that's 4 shotgun buffs and a pistol nerf, and it's still the only weapon people use. The Striker Pump sucks. In build, it might be good, but in ZB, it sucks. The delay is just too much. It's too bad. Every time you use the Striker Pump, it literally feels like it's not gonna shoot. And you panic in ZB. And it doesn't have the same range the Focus does. SMG beats the pistol in close range? Nah, no way, bro, no way. That was a bot that just shot me. No way that was a real person. That dude shot me the second I rifted. No way a real person can do that. Well, I could do it. Duh. I did play Palworld. I like playing in official servers, and the hackers just overrun that game and literally stomped Palworld to the ground almost instantly. I had a lot of fun with Palworld, but I mean, there just wasn't a whole lot of content, and the hackers crushed it, bro. I mean, they ruined it. And then Niantic sued them, so they had to completely change the game. I haven't played in a while. No, it doesn't. The SMG does not beat the Ranger pistol close range. I mean, like, literally the same 3 guys all night. Yeah, now with reduced visuals, I mean. Look, look, look. I knew it. Goes AFK, checks my stream. Then looks straight at me and then sends me. Literally knew it. I literally knew it. There's no way that guy got visuals or audio. There's literally no way that guy got visual or audio. There's no point in reporting him, man. Epic doesn't do anything. As short as visual, I just don't want to have to hide my stream, bro, because I don't want to hide my stream, bro. Like, I don't. It's always like this, no matter what, guys. Reporting just encourages them to do it more. No way that's a coincidence. Just walk straight into a bush right on my path. I wasn't that close to him. The visuals, the noise, you do not get noise from that distance. Literally looked at my stream, then looked straight at me and shockwave 6 times on me. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Maybe MMR is just this strict where I'm fighting players that like know me every single match. Well, I don't know. That seemed real fishy if you ask me. Like, you could just tell, bro. I could just tell. You could just tell the games are going completely different than they did yesterday. They unban all the hackers. They unban all the hackers so they can test new anti-cheat. Guys, Epic's been doing that for years, guys. That's not like some crazy magic. Epic's been unbanning all the cheaters for years. They unban them when they test new anti-cheat. It doesn't make a difference anyway. All these cheaters just make new accounts. They just make new accounts and get new IP. Bro, I've had people in my stream, like, literally stream snipe me over and over and over and over and over again on reload with literal rage hacks. I mean, he would kill me out of the air every single match with any weapon he found. And he sent me a message on Discord and literally said, "You're not Zemi, your reports do nothing, and then I can just buy a new account." And he told me he can buy a new account for like $1. And when I searched his account up, there was like 80 of them. And he killed me on like 4 different accounts in the span of like 2 days. I killed him once. I shockwaved over him, RPG'd him to the face, and then pumped him. He died instantly. Full rage hacking. Literally impossible to kill. He killed me like probably 30 or 40 times. I got him once. Maybe more since he was reload. At the beginning, I would just spectate him, and I would laugh because my stream would go crazy because this dude is running around hacking, and you know, people on TikTok are like, "What's going on?" And people were just pouring in, and I was laughing about it. And then he started staring at the ground every time he killed me. He would literally kill me, and then he would just do this the rest of the game. And if I tried to ready up again, he would just back out and ready up. Said he could buy new accounts for like 70 cents. With basically every skin in the game. As long as it's not something like that, or it's like a huge group, it's really not that deep most of the time. But when it's like Discord groups and they're like all collaborating together to stream snipe you, it's like really, it's like I don't know, it's like weird. It like messes with you mentally. Just like you're trying, like you play super weird because like you. I'm just gonna send this guy. I want to see how this goes. I don't know where you are. Yeah, I'm looking at Chai Andrew. No, it's like they're like these huge groups. If you look for them, you can find them. Dude, if you search my name up on TikTok, there's like hundreds of videos of just people stream sniping me and killing me. I swear it's not this bad for some of the other creators. But I mean, it's valid. Like, I complain more. I get madder. Like, I literally stopped scrolling on TikTok because every single day after stream, I'd get on my phone and I would just see a ton of videos of people killing me. And I'd never interacted or commented on them ever. Unless it was like a nice creator and they made like a positive video. Then I would, you know, then I would like save. But like, man, I mean, I literally just kept getting videos like just people stream sniping me, chasing me down, killing me. I literally stopped. Like, I don't look at TikTok at all anymore. Like, I don't scroll on TikTok at all anymore. Not even a little bit. I completely quit using the app because of that. Because I got so sick of it. And I get tagged and posts like that on YouTube and, YouTube, Insta, TikTok. I get tagged in posts every single day. Probably like 5 or more posts of people just killing me. You guys know how old that gets? So I literally just quit using it. There was another fishing spot, wasn't there? Right here, yeah. I don't give it any attention, but if it's like a nice creator that didn't stream snipe me and they're being nice, you know, I like to say positive things. Martin, thank you for the follow. But I mean, I don't even get on TikTok now. I don't get on any social media now except Twitter and like long form YouTube sometimes. I got sick of it. ED, thank you for the follow. I follow some people on Twitch and I noticed like they were viewbotting their streams and I don't want to unfollow them because I don't want to stir up drama. How do you feel about the new visuals? How do you guys all feel about the new visuals? What do you guys think? He popped the cone. He had another one. I bet the new visuals don't bother you, Swain, because of build, but in ZB, man, the new visuals suck. They're so bad. They do bother you, even in build? Okay, okay. People lurk so hard now. Metal builds are almost silent now. Just without the visuals, like you don't get any notice they're there. Damn. Yeah, but even if they're quiet with visuals, it'll tell you, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying. They've always been quiet, but when we had visuals, it didn't matter because you'd see the visuals. But now with no visuals, they can literally almost just walk up on you. Yeah, you can't like crouch walk up on somebody while building metal. You know what makes it worse. You know what I'm trying to say. So. Like people just appear like 5 feet away from you with builds. Yeah, but now they... Yeah, but Swain, before you had to crouch walk from like 30 meters away, bro. Now you can literally sprint up to somebody and be this far away and get no visual. You can literally run up right next to somebody and they'll have no idea you're there. I wasn't having a good time until I noticed, like, you literally just have to lurk every fight. So all you have to do is just play a little bit more quiet and then you'll win almost every fight now. Especially in zero build. Yeah, the 3 jump crystals can counteract it if you start shocking right away. That's same guy that's killed me 3 times. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god, bro. This is the same guy that's already killed me 3 times today, bro. This is... Just kill him? I can't, bro. When everybody that plays this game is roller players spamming the pistol, and I'm running around with 3 hunting rifles, bro. Here he comes. He's only gonna shoot at me. He's not gonna shoot at the other guy. Yeah, dude. This is the guy that was... I'm pretty sure this is the same guy that stream sniped me, like... that entire season with the rivalries. Literally just completely left the fight. Didn't even try fighting the other guy. Only shot me. Bro. And he does it again. This is obscene. This is obscene. I mean, this is just stupid. Yeah, I mean... I mean, yeah, these guys are just not gonna let me play today. Come on, ZB Clutch and Strike. Come on, guys. Cut me a break, man. ZB Clutch and Strike, we have chosen you as our 31st streamer to harass for a week straight. ZB Clutch and Strike, we're on you now. Oh my god, bro. Good night, Melon. Melon, that wasn't a ban. I just didn't want you guys to keep talking about it. Thank you for coming back. I'm sorry for being mean. And the ZB Clutch and Strike strikes again! These guys are just gonna harass me all day. Literally all day. That guy third-partied me and literally did not fight anybody else. What region are you, Lord? CB Clutch and Strike. Vath, do you know how to turn down your phone? I know some of you guys are too dumb to figure it out, but have you ever thought of turning down your phone? It's a pretty effective method. I'm pretty sure this is the same Discord group that harassed me. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same Discord group that was harassing me rivalry season. It's not as bad though, because with the rivalries they can't just find me every single match, but I'm pretty sure this is the exact same group. This guy's killed me 3 times tonight, and I've only been playing for 2.5 hours. And then dude, like, just burned all my movement. Like, I don't win this no matter what. And look at that zone pull. Report him. It's that easy. This is why pretty much every streamer that gets to a certain size and then they quit. This is almost always why they quit. They almost always quit because they literally just it gets to the point where they literally do not get to play. Yeah, so these guys just know. These guys just know I'm in the back half of zone. And I died to somebody wearing the same skin as that guy. Well, I didn't die to him, but he was in my match 4 times in a row. I killed him 3 of the times. He got me once. It looks like these guys, if these are both the same people, I mean, I'm just not going to be able to play. The purple skin, the crew skin, I fought him like 4 times in a row yesterday. These guys are not going to shoot at each other once, I guarantee you. I don't know how he even knew I was at the back edge of zone, but... Come on, man. This other guy's just gonna third party me. And max full zone again. How nice. Oh. I mean, just kill me, please, bro. Missing that snipe just cost me the game. Look! 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 I'm telling you, these guys are full-blown teaming on me, bro. Look. These guys, I've gotten these guys next to each other twice, and they have not shot each other a single time. Shitter. What are you gonna do? Both you guys are garbage. I'm one follower away from 25 followers in the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I will shout you guys out. Devin, thank you so much for the follow. Pidgey out there with the follow. Pidgey out there with the follow. It's crazy. Yo, Lucas, there with the follow. Guapo, there with the follow. Diamond, there with the follow. Kai, there with the follow. Kevin with the follow. Dragon with the follow. Him with the follow. JST with the follow. CRS8C with the follow. Thank you guys all so much. We're lit, man. Exactly. You're cracked enough to take them on. No need to get so mad. When they harass you every single day for a week straight and like hurt your stream, there is reason to be mad. Borkson, there with the follow. Fishing Man, thank you with the follow. Mullis with the follow. Bob with the follow. KJ with the follow. Dev with the follow. Thank you guys so much. They might be mad now. I bet they are, bro. Those are not common skins. I don't want to change my skin, bro. There he is again. There he is again. I literally just saw him. He's in this game again. But I mean, he was in the last players I killed. So maybe, I mean, maybe that's a coincidence, I guess. But I mean, dude, this guy's already killed me like 3 times today. No, they hurt my stream because they kill me and I don't get to play. When I don't get to play, I lose viewers, bro. When I'm in lobby, people leave. The longer I'm in the lobby, the more people leave. When they kill me over and over and over again, people leave my stream. It hasn't been that bad this season, but rivalry season, bro, I had like a full group of people using soft aim chasing me down every match. There's like 50 of them. And they would literally kill me over and over and over again. I would switch to Middle East server. I would play Middle East for like an hour, 2 hours. I would switch back. My first game back on Central, they would kill me again, and then they would kill me over and over and over and over again. Like, I would literally switch to Middle East for over an hour. And then I would come back. The second I came back to NA, I would literally they would kill me over and over and over again. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, it was really bad. That's probably some of the worst harassment I've ever got playing this game. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Cerulean. No, you didn't. You weren't supposed to hear that, bro. Your ego is gonna get too big. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that guy just knew, right? I bet. They'll do this every single day, bro. All day. Literally, there's like big groups of them. Hiding screen hiding screen doesn't do shit with 4-minute queues, bro. Tuna with the galaxy. Kendrick with the super GGs. Thank you so much, guys. Swain, when the game is good, bro, when the game is fun, it's always like this, bro. It's literally always like this. Like there's only one way around it, bro, and it's like go play on any other server other than NA, bro. It's all bots. That's the thing, Megan. Even if I change servers every match, all the other servers it's just all bots. People don't want to watch it. It's always like this for me. It's literally always like this. Who, Tuna? Tuna's not, no, Shane, Tuna's not never hating, man. Vex skills with the 205 stream streak. Yeah, pretty much any server other than NA. It's just like It's like half as many real players. It's like any server other than NA is like 40% more bots. EU's not as bad, but EU's okay, but any of the other servers other than EU, it's like all bots. And I'm only saying that because I know a lot of you guys are from EU watching me. I'm gonna be real, every server other than NA is way easy. Way too easy. I mean, I'll win 35% of my matches on NA, and then I'll go win 70% of my matches in EU, OCE, Asia, Brazil, Middle East, whatever. No, D, that's not weird at all, man. That's what I'm here for. Why can't I? I mean, like, this is exactly my point, bro. And that's the thing, like, these guys are like lunatics. It's not like the way you guys think. They're not just like random players playing the game. These guys are literally lunatics. Like checking rivalry boards and shit. Looking at my ping so they know what server I'm in. Like, these guys are literally lunatics. If they see I'm lagging, they know I'm not in NA, and they can just change servers. And then I'm just even more annoyed because I'm still getting stream sniped and I'm killing nothing but bots half the match. Like, I'm telling you, these guys are like literal lunatics. Like, I don't know how to explain it. And they are controller too. I know they're controller because they fry. I know they're controller because I checked. Foxman, if keyboard and mouse is better, then switch to keyboard and mouse. If I was a roller, I would have killed that guy twice as fast. Foxman is rage baiting. He'll never get it because he's never played. He'll never get it because he doesn't play keyboard and mouse. That's how it always is. Anybody that hasn't played keyboard and mouse, like, they just don't get it. They literally just don't get it. Really? Lonely, you're gonna buy a PC? Keyboard and mouse does take a lot to learn, and that's the point. That's the point of what I was talking about. If you think you could become better on a keyboard and mouse than what you are on a controller in 6 months, you're out of your mind. Just so you know. Even... Yeah, but we're not saying play. We're saying be better than what you are now. I was gonna let you track it, man. I was gonna let you track your max level duck. But I mean, hey, that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, Foxman. It's really not that hard to be top 1%. You're probably much higher than top 1%, bro. You're probably like top 50, bro. Or top 100. I mean, it depends if we include, like... There's no point in including comp. Because there's no zero build comp. There's no real zero build comp. Yeah, I understand. It's a complicated conversation. Nah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Plus, like, also, we also got to remember, Fox, I mean, you being on one of the best setups of all time with friends that all play keyboard and mouse that can help you with your settings and can show you the ways. Like, you're not an idiot. You know what I'm saying? But a casual player trying to pick up a keyboard and mouse, they'll never be as good as they would have been on controller. Almost never. Literally almost never. And that is the point of the argument. The point of the argument isn't that aim assist is too strong, keyboard and mouse doesn't have an advantage, because keyboard and mouse clearly has an advantage. The argument for me is you can pick up a controller and be pretty good after 2 or 3 weeks. Keyboard and mouse, it's going to take you like 8 months. Bro, there's people that play on controller with one hand. You're not gonna sit here and tell me controller's harder. The way you fly in the air and turn your screen that fast is not possible on controller. I mean, yeah, sure. Also, that like spinny circle glide thing controller players do, that's not even true, bro. Dude. Okay, Foxman, okay. But that's not... Dude, what? That's not the same thing, bro. They're not using a controller or a keyboard. What do you mean? Hey, Foxman, have you ever heard of the zero build clutch and strike? I'm not in the mood for Foxman's rage bait today, guys. Oh wow. What a roller player. Oh god. Bro. Dude, it's not as simple as what are the advantages, what are the disadvantages. Bro, anybody can pick up a controller and know how to use it. That's not how keyboard and mouse works. Okay, what do you guys use to switch weapons on controller? What do you guys use to switch weapons on controller? It's not an advantage thing. And here, I'll explain it really quick. What do you guys use? R1, L1. R1, L1. L2, L1. L2, L2. L1, R1. Bumpers. You do not use your triggers to swap between weapons. No, you don't. L1, R1. L1, R1. L1, R1. Huh, that's weird. You guys all use the default keyboard and mouse set. You guys all use the default controller settings. That's weird. Does anyone in here use default keyboard and mouse settings for switching your weapons? No. None of you. Very, 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 very rarely. Almost every single person that uses keyboard and mouse, they have to change their binds instantly. Controller players don't have to do that. Nobody uses default keyboard and mouse settings. Everyone uses default controller settings. That's the point. What's easier to learn? The one you don't have to mess with the settings. Oh, it's the same guy. Nice. Controller doesn't have the same options though? Yeah, it does. Controller actually has much more options than keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it does. Way more settings options. Especially on Fortnite. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We're not talking about how many buttons you have. We're talking about settings. Nobody's talking about how many different buttons you can use. And there's, just so you know, there's really only about 10 you can use on the keyboard and mouse as well. Just so you know. Alright guys, and let's look at the keyboard and mouse tab and let's look at the controller tab. Tweak offset, foot controller dead zone, throttle dead zone, steer dead zone, left trigger release, advanced options. Wait, what? Can you actually not change your keybinds on controller? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you can. You can change your buttons on your controller. How? How come it's not in that setting? How come it's not in that menu? How come it's not in that menu? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I haven't been on a controller in like 5 years. All as I know is I can play Fortnite on a controller at 16 years old. Literally blazed out of my mind, not a care in the world, and still win matches. On Fortnite, I couldn't. On keyboard mouse, I couldn't do that. What do you mean I couldn't prove my own point? Controller has more settings. Bro, changing your binds doesn't count because you can change your binds on both. I did prove my point, bro. 100% prove my point. You guys on controller don't have to change your binds. On a keyboard and mouse, you have to change your binds. That's more work. Making it harder. 16,843. Again, and the advantages of controller over keyboard and mouse is that it's much easier to learn in a much shorter time frame. That's the advantage. God, I 100% prove my point. What are you talking about? Are you rage baiting me? You have to change your bind on keyboard and mouse because the default binds on keyboard and mouse are horrible. On controller, the default controller binds are good. The default keyboard and mouse binds are awful. Yeah, you can map different buttons on both. What's your point? Yeah, but 99% of people aren't at the top end, so that doesn't have any relevance to this conversation. Guys, I'm not saying keyboard and mouse isn't better. Keyboard and mouse is clearly better. I'm not saying controller isn't better. I'm just saying, like, you guys are never going to understand it, having to put in thousands of hours of work to have aim that any mediocre player on a controller can have. That's the thing. Dude, guys, I was 13 years old, and I would pick up a controller, and I would be good. You cannot do that on keyboard and mouse. You literally can't. That's my point. And my point was that controller has more settings than keyboard and mouse. Outside of keybinds. I mean, it's not even outside of keybinds because you can change the binds on all of them. Yeah, you do, idiot. Getting something in your mouse sensor does the exact same thing as stick drift, but worse. It's the same thing. A piece of hair in your stick drift, a piece of hair in your sensor, it does the same thing. That's what stick drift is, man. My controller's like 10 years old. I never got stick drift. Just wash your hands. Look, that is literally what stick drift is. It's dirt and debris and specks getting into the stick drift. Yes, it is. That's what stick drift is. Yes, it is, bro. That is exactly what stick drift is. I can't do anything. No, it isn't. Why are you lying? That is literally what stick drift is. I don't even know how you guys are getting stick drift. My controller's like 10 years old and I don't have stick drift. Buy a new controller. You have to buy new mouse pads. It's the same shit, dude. This is a $50 mouse pad. If I use it for 6 months or a year, it starts to feel real crappy. I have to buy a new one. It's the same exact thing as stick drift. What are you talking about? Like, it's literally the exact same thing, bro. It's just maintenance on your equipment. Well, what are you talking about? It's the exact same thing, man. And if you want to go the maintenance conversation, let's do it. Because keyboard and mouse, you have to replace a million things constantly. And your mouse pad. Your mouse pad, your mouse feet. I mean, like, bro. It's the exact same thing. Like, you think keyboard and mouse players, you think like all of our shit is just indestructible? You don't think the mouse pad deteriorates with me swiping all day? You don't think I bought 4 new mouse pads in 2.5 years because I tear them up because of how I play? It's the exact same thing as stick drift. You think I haven't replaced these feet 30 times? It's the exact same thing, bro. You're not getting anywhere with that conversation, bro. Has nothing to do with anything. I've never had to replace anything on my keyboard and mouse. You're literally just talking for the sake of it. Okay. So if I show you, will you say I'm right? If I show you, do you want me, like, if I show you, will you say I'm right? Dude, guys, I have my controller from when I was on an Xbox 360. I still used it. Yeah, you guys barely play. Dude, my controller's 10 years old. I never got stick drift on it. You guys just need to wash your hands more or not eat while you play. I use meteorites. Yeah, guys, keyboard and mouse is better. Why won't you guys switch to keyboard and mouse? Because controller is easier. That's the whole point. Hi, Ricky. I'm doing good. Meteorites last year's. Glass skates last year's. And they're expensive. Yeah, but stick drift and having to replace your controllers is the exact same thing as having a damaged mouse pad or damaged skates. It affects your aim and you have to replace it. It's the exact same thing. Those are literally the exact same thing. They are literally the exact same thing. And that has nothing to do with gameplay. I don't play as much as others. Yeah, okay. Hey, you guys hear this guy? I don't play video games as much as others. Yeah. Yep. I agree, man. Should play a lot more. This conversation is just getting dumber and dumber and dumber by the minute. You guys haven't made any points. Look, and it's not too strong every season. I just think some seasons, when it's a super short-range, spammy gameplay, I think aim assist should be stronger further away, and I think it should be weaker up close. That's all. That is all. With the controller? Dude, you don't just wake up one day and go, I'm gonna play video games every day. I've been playing video games every day, all day for like 15 years, dude. You don't just randomly go, I'm gonna play video games all day. I've been playing video games all day, every day for like 14 years, bro. I'll show you the controller. I'll show you the controller. Now, before you guys say some stupid shit, the circuits in my controller are fried, but I never got a stick drift. Bro, I don't think I've ever had stick drift. At least not since I can remember. Dude, the controller, the bottom of it is literally getting wore away. The bottom of the controller is like flat because of how much I use the controller. No stick drift. Guys, we're arguing about maintenance costs. Like, this is stupid. Keyboard and mouse and controller both have maintenance costs. That's not a valid, this isn't even a valid conversation. Aim assist isn't too strong because you guys get stick drift. That's like saying keyboard and mouse should get aim assist because the skates wear away. That doesn't make any sense. I believe it's a 360 controller. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a 360 controller. Can you use a 360 controller on an Xbox One? Nathan, you're correct. But like that is literally just maintenance. Like that's just maintenance, man. He popped the cone, I'm dead. GG's. GGG's. I'll find the controller. Give me one sec. I gotta restart Fortnite. Maintenance, it's not video game. It's a video game, not a car. Okay, so what would you call replacing parts that don't work? Here's my Xbox One controller. No stick drift. I can literally tell. No stick drift. Again, the bottoms are literally starting to wear away because of how much I use the controller and put it down. You can see it right there and right there. That's friction for me putting my controller down and picking it up over and over and over and over again for over a year. Dude, you can, what do you mean? How can you tell it? You can just tell it has no stick drift. What do you mean? You can just feel it. What are you talking about? No, this isn't the controller. This is my Xbox One controller, genius. Which I just said. My 360 controller is red. I'm looking for it. I don't remember how much I played Xbox One. I'm gonna be real, because I used to play Xbox One on my keyboard mouse. Bro, what? I'll be right back. I'll find it. And either way, yeah, you can just buy a nicer controller with less. No, I'm finding it, bro. I know where it is. Oh, jeez, I'm in a match. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'll look for it after this matches. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I had it like 2 weeks ago and then I lost it. I just looked for it the other day and I couldn't find it. No, I'm not. Dude, you can't just like fix stick drift. Beta, wait till I have this game, I swear, bro. I know it's in here. I literally just used it, bro. Well, I didn't use it. I know it's in here, bro. It's bright red. I literally just showed. God. Oh my gosh, God. Dude. You can, yes, you can. You can feel stick drift. Yes, you can. The stick feels like weird, bro. Yeah, you can. Okay, well, whatever. I don't remember using that white controller. I didn't play much on my Xbox One controller. Because I switched to keyboard and mouse shortly after. God, how old are you, bro? I remember my red Xbox 360 controller. I know it has 0 stick drift. I stopped using it after like 5 years because the circuits gave out. The circuits on the controller literally gave out, bro. Bro, God, come on, man. I didn't mean it like that, bro. Come on. Nice. You can feel stick drift on a controller. Maybe not while it's off. Guys, my G, guys. Don't give God a hard time. I mean, yeah, I'm just You can definitely feel it while you're playing. Like, I don't know if you can feel it while it's off. Guys, I haven't, like, been on a controller in, like, 6 years, bro. But my red Xbox... Bro, I can't show you my controller right now. I'm playing, bro. I have it. It's in here. I literally just saw it, bro. It's like I have to be on camera, bro. It's hard for me to look around for something for 10 minutes. Like, I have to be on the camera, bro. Quit giving me a hard time. Just have the attention span to wait till after this game. Again, I don't really know about that white one. The white one I didn't use very much. The white one isn't the one I'm trying to show you guys. I take very good care of all my stuff. I had very few issues with stick drift. Very few. I was on controller from 11 to 16. No way God's actually mad at me, bro. I would agree with rest. I would agree with rest. For the majority of most people, controller on PC is the most consistent. Yeah, I would say it's the most optimal for most players. What's up, Crispy? For 99% of people. But that's the whole point of the conversation. That's the whole part of the conversation. The whole part of the conversation is controller is much, much, much easier to learn. That's the whole conversation. That is literally the whole conversation. I never said keyboard and mouse was worse than controller. In fact, I've said the opposite multiple times today. But it's only better for the top 0.01%. From a time perspective, rest. From a time it takes to learn perspective, controller would be easier. And most people start on controller, which skews it even more. And the default binds on a controller on almost every game works. The default binds for a keyboard and mouse on almost every game is horrible. You can play any game on a controller without messing with any of your settings. Easily. On keyboard and mouse, it is not possible to do that. It is literally not possible to do that. And that's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Katie with the galaxy. Yeah, but I mean, you could say that, Scythe, but I've been consistently dying to players with sub 300 wins this whole season consistently. I'm right-handed. There's a lot of things I do with my left hand. Dude! I would say on keyboard and mouse, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, I do, Nick. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. Was that you? Was that you with the 2 max ones? I'm so sorry, Mark. Sorry, bro. Just robbed bro for his 2 max sprites. Sorry, man. I'm sweating. Look, guys. I think I think we either need more long range weapons or aim assist should be a little bit weaker up close, a little bit stronger farther away. I feel like that's a very valid take. I feel like my take is very valid. Like, I don't know why you guys are acting like it's not. I feel like that is a very valid take. Like that is a very valid take. It's like, I'm not like spewing some crazy roller player, hey, nonsense rocket science. GG's, bro. Good play. I finally got in the game with you. What do I drop? Realistically, the sniper, but the sniper's my favorite. Bro, aim assist is pretty strong right now. But it's not strong because it's strong. It's strong because these weapons are way too close ranged, bro. That's like the only reason why. I feel like you guys like intentionally don't listen to me sometimes. Where is that controller at? What the heck? No way, this is the same guy from earlier, right? Coming for you, bro. I lose these. He's gonna hunting rifle and I'm gonna have to move. Dude. I mean, I just die here. Yeah, not much I can do there. GG's. Let me try to find this controller real quick. Like, I use this controller so long. I never got stick drift, but the circuit's literally fried. Is that not crazy? Bro, where would I put a controller? Yeah, I ain't finding this controller. I admit defeat. I literally just saw it. I know it's in here somewhere. I'll pull it up in a couple days. I literally had it out like 3 weeks ago. I had it on stream like 3 weeks ago. It's like bright red. I got no stick drift. I don't even know why I gotta show you guys the controller. I had no stick drift, but like the bottoms of the controller was literally worn away because it was getting to the point where it was literally flat. Bro, why would I cap about a controller, man? Be so frail, man. Bro, I always have it somewhere easy to find. I literally just had it out on stream. I don't get it. Where would I put it? I'm scared it's like up in my storage above my closet, which I can't get in without a chair. I've got my Xbox 360. I've got my old Xbox 360 and my Xbox One. And I got a PS4 in here. They all work. What, the controller that I showed on stream, Nathan? Or you remember that I found my Xbox One and my 360? It's all on my bed right now. Because I was looking for the controller. This guy's like contesting my drop. Playing the Cash Cup on my GameCube, bro. Yeah, the TikTok's been doing a lot better the last couple days. Sorry, do too much. I don't know what you said. Like, this conversation is gonna be the same no matter how strong aim assist is. Controller players are always gonna say, no, we use our thumbs, it's not too strong. And keyboard and mouse players are always gonna say, I've spent thousands of dollars being the best. I've spent thousands of hours being the best. I'm still not the best. I keep dying to roller players that have barely played. Please nerf aim assist. And then roller players are gonna say, no, the grass is too long. We need aim assist. So, I mean, it's just gonna, the conversation is always gonna be the same. There's no saving. It's how the conversation is always gonna go for probably another 50 years. Just how it's gonna be. Vito. Vito, I have the controller. I promise you, bro. I will find it. New topic, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Slammed. I see both perspectives. Xbox and PlayStation are like really the only real consoles. No offense. Xbox was way better until PS4. PS4 and PS5 were better. But Xbox was way better back in 360 days. I messed that up. This guy has crystals. I think this was... Guy had nothing in his inventory. Was anybody in here last time I showed my old controller? Any of you guys in there? I'm like really worried about it. I don't like losing stuff. How long ago was it? Where did I put it? I've been looking for it. I can't find it. I loved playing on the Xbox 360, man. I played the Xbox all night, every night. Don't worry about it, Lonely. I'll find it. I might have lost my extra final mice too. I think they're in this long box under my bed. But I didn't want to get it out and check. But when I went through my entire room, I couldn't find them. I don't think, bro, I've gotten the red ring on my Xbox and fixed it like twice. They say it's unfixable, man, but I got it. And I fixed it. Yeah, I didn't even do anything crazy. I just, once the ring started flashing red, I literally just unplugged it. I literally just unplugged it, left it, and then plugged it back in. Dude, I've gotten a red ring of death, and I've fixed it. Yeah, guys, I'm just making it up. Yep. Dude, you guys have been watching the stream. You guys know how good my memory is. But I'm just making it up. I've seen a red ring. Maybe there's different ones. Maybe some red rings don't ruin it. Maybe some do. I don't know. But I've gotten the red ring. I swear I have. I mean, my old Xbox is literally right behind me. Pretty sure it still works. The last time I used it, it did. Nick, is this a better conversation for you, man, or are we still making you uncomfortable? No, I'll definitely find it. I definitely will find it. I remember asking my friend if he could fix it because the circuits literally got fried. Like, when you use this controller, it looks crazy. Like, the screen literally stutters like crazy. Like, every button is being pressed. I loved Halo Reach. The chat was being so insufferable. Yeah, I know. Anyway, I gave it to my friend to fix it. He gave it back and he lost the back. He lost the back. I think it's up in my closet, man, which I can't get in without a chair. I would probably estimate I put well over 10,000 hours on that controller. I don't know. I played a lot of multiplayer. Really, Jay? How did that go? If you took it into like a game shop, they'll tell you how to fix it. These people acting like the red ring of death just melts your Xbox don't know what they're talking about. Run or die. I still don't let it down, bro. I was telling Stream about it earlier. I banned you like 50 times on TikTok. I loved playing Halo Reach and Halo 3. I mean, that is the only Xbox 360 controller I ever remember having. You probably weren't in here yet. I remember my brother deleting my account and mom made him give me his and he had the recon on it. He was so pissed. My brother was like a demon, dude. That dude like destroyed my Viva Pinata CD like 3 times. I don't know. Every time he'd get mad at me, he would just go in my room, find it, and literally just scratch it up and just ruin it. I lost my world like 3 times because of that. What's not real? I mean, I've probably thrown it a few times. I mean, have you ever seen me throw my mouse or keyboard? Character? I like the blue guy with the skull carved on his mask. He was older, Philip. He passed away a few years ago. That's why I don't mention him much on stream, because people get weird. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've thrown the controller a few times, but I don't, you know, I don't try to break it. Like, I just throw it in the corner. But, I mean, it's fine. The circuit literally fried. It has almost no physical damage. Other than me putting it on my desk and picking it up thousands of times. So it's like, it looks like it was sandpapered. You need the shot crystals, Salma. Is that the name of them? Bye, French. Hope you have an amazing night. Nah, you're good, Phil. Does anybody in here know what Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise is? Yeah, I'm liking this season. We got a lot of sniping today, though, which is kind of annoying. It was also Monday mastery, so it's hard to say. I don't remember the individual missions like that. I don't even know if I beat the Halo Reach campaign. I love multiplayer. Am I gonna regret this? Jeez, he popped the ice cream cone. And this dude literally acted like he was scared of me and then popped the ice cream cone. What a strategy. That sucks. I don't know where my roller is, man. I gotta stay in the camera. I can't keep getting up. I barely remember the Gears of War missions either. Only campaign games I really remember are like Fallout. All the Fallout, Skyrim. I remember a decent amount of Fable, but not individual missions. God's acting like he's mad at me because I said he was dumb. But I clearly wasn't being serious. And he was treating me like I was dumb. I mean, it's like we're guys, man. Maybe he is mad at me, maybe he's not. I don't know, but I'm not gonna keep playing this game where I have to like worry about every little thing I say. And he's always trolling, dude. Like, I clearly wasn't being serious. I've called Cerulean dumb in here. Like... I'm not gonna keep doing this game where I gotta worry about everything I say, though, because that's not how you make content. Come on, bro, leave me alone. Wouldn't let me glide. Bro, why is this guy going for the third party so hard, bro? I mean, just team at me. I mean, just team on me, man. I mean, just don't shoot each other a single time. I mean, literally just don't shoot each other a singular time once in that entire 5-minute fight. Yeah, just only shoot at me the entire time. Yep. Makes sense. not shoot at each other a singular time. Not a singular time. To be honest, you were doing the same with the guy in the house? Well, that's not true, because I did 250 damage to the other guy. It's not true, because that's why they were both targeting me, because I almost killed both multiple times that match. So that's just not true. You can clean your eyes, though. That might help. I'm annoyed. I want my old controller. Bro, those guys were clearly focusing me. Those guys both kept trying to third party me. You can't third party when two people are rotating around you trying to fight you. That's not how it works. What'd you bring up, Tuna? Hey, Nick, that's not how it works here, man. You can't just buy mod. Sorry, bro. Nick, you're my favorite. Yeah, you can't just buy mod though, bro. I've had people that were in here sending hundreds of dollars a night, and they go, "Can I get mod?" And I go, "No." Nick with the galaxy. This dude literally came in stream, and he would send me like 10 to 15 galaxies a day. He went from level 1 to 25 on TikTok in like a week or two. And then he asked for mod. I said, "No, man, you can't just buy mod." And I never seen him again. Yeah, his name was Bot. Drab Snap. If you're not following, does it not? How are you getting around the followers only mod? No, I don't think aliens are here. Jeez. Guys, why would I mod people? When I mod people, they never come and stream ever again. What's the point? What's the point? Why would I mod people? They never show up ever again once I mod them, bro. Bro, people treat streams like a video game. There's no reason to self-res, guys. Nick with the galaxy! Thank you so much. Hey, Malia, you've been here 3 years. Every time somebody sends me money and then tries to get mod, how does it go? I don't remember beefing with you, Nick. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I haven't like watched the documentaries, man. I just play video games. I don't know, man. Like, what's the proof? I don't know. Like, did they show videos of it? Like, I don't know what's going on. All a UFO is an unidentified flying object. Until those flying objects are identified, I mean... What's up, like if mine worked? What's up, brother? Hi, Danny. Mod them. They get, like, powers over other viewers. Focus on what studies? Like, I don't know. I just... Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I just don't know. I don't know, guys. Does anyone in here know what the... Like, well, I don't know. What did the government release on UFO sightings, man? I don't, like, consume news or anything, man. Sounds like baloney if you ask me, though. Even if the government knew there was aliens, they wouldn't say that there were aliens. Because if aliens were discovered, all hell would break loose in basically every religious community. They will never say that. They will never go and say aliens are real and show us that aliens are real. If they were here, they wouldn't. They would literally would never do that. And you brought it up. Give me the info. I mean, what's the info? Yeah, I would probably agree, and that's probably what it is. And that's the thing, the trolls don't get muted on TikTok because you guys just egg them on anyway. And once you guys egg them on, they'll just sit in here and make 100 accounts, and I can't focus. I mean, I don't know, just chat GPT it, man. I just get third party every time here, don't I? I mean, okay. Total coincidence. These guys are just gonna kill me every fucking match now, every single day. I get so old. I mean, fuck it, who cares? They're just gonna do it either way. I mean, I don't know, bro. I would literally just chat GPT it, bro. That's the thing with AI. It scalps from every single source on the internet. So, I mean, dude, it's impossible to play for fun when you've got a group of 50 people stream sniping you and harassing you all day, bro. It's impossible. They do this every time I start having a good time. It's fine. Like, I get it. They do this every time there's a good update and I start having a good time. It literally happens every single time. It's probably a big part of the reason why I don't enjoy the game anymore. And it's a huge reason why most of the big streamers quit. I mean, the level of harassment streamers get on this game is basically uncomparable to any other game. Yeah, of course, Craig. That's why I said all the big streamers quit. I know one of the big streamers. Do you understand basic English? I just said that. That's why all the big streamers quit. I didn't quit. I'm not a big streamer. If you need to say it slower for you, bro, I totally can if you need it. And do you want to chat GPT and tell me what they said? Do you want to chat GPT and tell me what they say, or do you want me to do it on my phone or computer? I actually have this game. I can do it. Bro, of course I'm gonna answer, Nick, dude. I'm eating. The conversation that animals aren't conscious, in my opinion, is totally stupid. I believe pretty much all animals have some form of consciousness. Obviously, the more intelligent a species gets, the more consciousness they are perceived to have. But, I mean, in my opinion, that's just ridiculous. My dog that cries every time my dad leaves doesn't have consciousness. Dogs that attack random people but protect their owners, they don't have consciousness. Then what is that? Is that not the thought process? My owner needs taken care of. He's in danger. I mean, I just think that conversation is ridiculous. I think basically every animal has a base level of consciousness. And I think the more intelligence you have, the more conscious you are. You'd be surprised. Actually, a lot of people don't think animals are conscious. You'd actually be surprised. They say like soul and consciousness are the same things and animals don't have that, only humans do. Which just makes no sense to me. Yeah, well, jellyfishes have no brains. Jellyfishes literally don't have any brain. Yeah, okay, an animal or organism that doesn't have a brain, yeah, that's probably not conscious. I would agree with that. Doing enough mental gymnastics. A rock? One can argue a rock has consciousness. Maybe that's something you'd argue, Anne. Considering you think GTA 6 has less slurs because rich people are getting richer and poor people are getting poorer. Maybe coral. So these people ain't switching to keyboard and mouse, man. This guy's leveling up a Sprite. Oh! I think I already have Gummy Ghost maxed. Now, argue that a rock has consciousness. It's because they say soul and consciousness are the same thing. I don't like having this conversation, man, because it always goes back to religious roots. I don't want to have that conversation in here. But I believe either every animal has a soul and a consciousness, more or less. You can measure a brain, weigh it, analyze it. How do you do that with consciousness? Easily. Consciousness is thoughts. What are thoughts? Neurons firing off. We know how many animals have what neurons and how many neurons firing off. I don't, Lonely, they do. It's impossible to have a conversation without bringing religion into it, because they always backtrack to that. They always backtrack and say that humans are God creation, that's why we have souls and consciousness and animals don't. And that makes no sense. And every time we get into it, somebody gets upset. I would say consciousness is probably the amount of neurons an organism has firing off at any given time. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. I feel like, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I mean, again, guys, I'm not religious. I don't really believe in the whole soul consciousness thing. I don't think souls exist in any capacity. Consciousness, though, I think pretty much anything with neurons firing off has. Do trees have neurons firing off? I mean, seed lonely, we're already doing it. Yes, I think when you die, that is the end of your consciousness, yes. How did you get there? Who created neurons? Who created neurons? Evolution. So, I mean, seed lonely, they're doing it almost instantly. What do you mean, who created neurons? Neurons are like brainwaves, bro. I don't know the exact definition of it, but I mean, nobody created it, bro. Evolution. Like what? I don't know. Every time. Every single time. No, Adam, that's a neutron only. I don't know, guys. You guys tell me, do trees have neurons firing? I have no idea. You guys would have to educate me on that. I don't know what you mean by that, Slick. You'd have to be more specific. Ah. I mean, if you're open to it, it's like, I would like to hear your reasoning and see what you meant. We can debate it, it's just gonna give me a lot of hate. I mean, we can, I don't really mind having it, as long as it's a friendly conversation, like, it just gets me a lot of hate. I know you said you don't want to go too deep into it, but like... Yeah, but being alive and being conscious are different. I'm personally not religious at all, Slick. But nobody believes that this was all created by a man. That's like, nobody believes that. But if you don't want to do it, we don't have to. Yeah, I don't know. People keep bringing up trees. Like, don't trees grow towards sunlight? Like, I don't know. I mean, what is the definition of consciousness? Nice. Buddy got portaled. I didn't get like any Sprite dust today, bro. I believe that as well. I believe pretty much every organism, yeah, probably has consciousness. I'm not the one that keeps bringing up plants. It's people on TikTok. Somebody said jellyfish don't have conscious. Jellyfish literally don't have a brain. And I went deeper. I went from jellyfish to trees. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't see how an organism would grow towards food if it couldn't think. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. Water has neurons. Water has neurons. Water has neutrons. Bro, do you guys now understand the difference between a neuron? Dude, you're so dumb. It's crazy. No, water does not have neurons. Took me 5 fucking seconds. No, you're thinking of neutrons. Neutrons. Yes, water has neutrons. Everything basically has neutrons. Neurons are like your brain making energy. I don't know how to explain it. It's like when you're thinking, neurons are firing off. Water doesn't think. Neurons, yes, neurons as in the brain. Guys, why would we be talking about neutrons? Neutrons has nothing to do with consciousness. Why would we be talking about neutrons? We're talking about neurons. This is what talking to TikTok and YouTube is like. This is genuinely what talking to TikTok is like. Yeah, I like science, Jay. Your favorite pro is mongrels? That's valid. I like mongrel. Okay, now that everyone knows the difference, we are made of 80% H2O. Yeah, but that's not. Oh my God, bro. That's not water, dude. That's not water. Neurons are not found in water. Neurons are found in organic matter. It doesn't matter if our brain is 84% water. The water. Guys, the logic you're reasoning right now is like, this is the logic you guys are reasoning right now. Earth's core is made of nickel. Computers are made out of nickel. Earth is a computer. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Like, dude, come on, guys. Are you guys rage baiting? Come on, like, have a normal conversation right now. Neuron is like, it's like electrical charges in your brain, but it's like thinking. Okay. Does every organism have neurons? Do plants have neurons? Dude, Dark Ducky, it's TikTok's always like that, bro. Bro. I'm not saying that out loud, bro. I can't say it, I'll get in trouble. Are there neurons in swimmers? There you guys go. Chris, hope you have a good day at your work tomorrow, man. No offense to anybody in TikTok, but TikTok probably, even though TikTok usually has the most viewers, they probably have half the neurons as my other platforms. Twitch probably has more neurons combined than YouTube and TikTok times 4. No offense to any of you guys on TikTok. I mean it in the nicest possible way. Wait, am I really not ready up? What am I doing? They're slick. They're adults, slick. That's the thing. These stream sniping, rage hacking groups that just harass streamers all day, a lot of them are adults. My age. A lot of these guys are not kids. That's the crazy thing. I would get it if it was like a fourth grader, but these are like adults, slick. I don't know how old you are, but some are certainly older than me. No, dude, some of these guys are adults. Pluto, can I get a shout out for my stream sniping channel? That's not your computer. That's not your computer, Axel. That's the Fortnite servers. What's up, Slay? You didn't miss anything. Good snipe, bro. You dinked me in the head with the stink rifle. Okay, so there's just 50 people in my chat that were in my last game. Oh, cool. I mean, cool. So there's just 50 people in my stream that were in my last game. Nice. Dude, this is why every big Fortnite streamer quits. This is literally why. Not you, Gifted. You're fine. Not you. Oh, Yum. Somebody has to tell you how to turn the... Somebody has to tell you how to turn the filter off, man. I mean, your PC's not helping, but a lot of it is some of the servers. I don't know. Slick, do you think there's aliens or what? That's the problem with science. Like, in my stream, like, I love talking about science, but, like, the second you bring up science, somebody, like, turns it into religion. And then once that happens, it, like, completely ruins my night. But, like, I can't sit on here and talk about science with that. Like, I literally read my entire biology book on vacation. Actually, it was my brother's biology book. He was in high school. I was in, like, 7th grade. Praying Mantis, stay with a follow. I mean, I don't know, man. Well, I mean, describe philosophical. Probably not. Is that what science is? Jaden with the Cooper. Thank you so much, Jaden. I think Lil Sky still makes some pretty good music. Guys, I don't care how to say the word. No, none of my family members play Fortnite. After this game, sure it can. Lil Mosey? Yeah, I remember him. What, Lenny? What? I go slick doesn't want to. I go slick. I want to hear your specific opinion. What do you think of aliens? Slick is ignoring me because I'm trying to bait him. You believe they're here though, or no? Like they're on planet Earth? I'm pretty confident there's aliens, but I don't think they're on Earth. I also haven't done that much research about it. Oh, if they can... Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Slick, if they were here during, like, the building the pyramid. But I don't think they're here right now. I could definitely see that. Like, if humans were, like, a hybrid between an alien species and a species on Earth, I could see that. Considering we're so different. But I don't think they're here now. Nordic aliens, what's that? I personally, I don't think they were ever here. Unless they built the pyramids. But I don't think I believe aliens have been here or are currently here. I wish, Sarah. Bro, I just wasted that. Yeah, I don't really believe any aliens were ever on Earth. I'm sure it's possible, but I don't believe it. Hey, Puffiana. There's certainly somewhere in the universe. I think we would know if aliens were here currently. I think we would know. I mean... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, life is insanely rare, and intelligent life is also insanely rare. Life intelligent, it's, you know, the odds are so stacked. I personally, even with 10, 50, 100 times the technology we have, I don't think we'll be able to travel far enough in space to get to another planet with aliens. I don't think they're here. I think the math stops it from being basically impossible. I'll never question what, aliens again? I don't know. Say something about it in the living room. I might be able to check it out in my free time. I don't know. I don't think it's possible. Sarah, you might have to say something about it in the living room so I can check it out sometime. I'll watch with my dad. You guys realize even if there was mass alien sightings, if the government didn't want us to know about it, they would literally just have it all removed from the internet. You guys realize that, right? Even if there was proof, if they didn't want us to know about it, they would literally just wipe it off the internet. Yeah, JR, I never thought of that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it, that actually does make a lot of sense. But before that, I mean, guys, it almost seems mathematically impossible to travel any distance in space without time travel or faster than light speed. How, Uber? Tell me how to get Sprite does. I mean, I don't know if any of you guys are like experts at math in here or whatever, but if you crunch the numbers, I mean, without light speed, man, I really don't think it's possible. No, not that we might be alone in the universe. That's not what I'm saying. But I mean, as rare as life is, that also could be possible. I don't know what the Fermi paradox is. You might have to tell me. Yeah, I've thought of that before. I mean, it does seem like that. If you, like, look at the actual odds of life forming, there's a, you know, it could be possible. You guys are annoying. Dude, guys, come on. Yeah, exactly. I've thought about that before, but that isn't what I'm thinking of right now. What I'm thinking of right now is how much technology you would need to travel any distance in space. Yeah, that is another thing. There could be other universes that we can't even see. We don't even know it's in a black hole. There could be more universes. If there's one, there's usually more. If you're in the friendly bubbles, you get infinite shock. Before we continue, we must ask what present flat earthers think. But the issue is, right? The technology you would need. Okay, so life is so rare. Life is so insanely rare, and the technology you would need to go any measurable distance in space would make it almost mathematically, physically, scientifically, and technologically impossible in almost every single aspect. And not just one aspect, every single aspect. You know? It's clearly very, 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 very rare. You know, there's a good chance we need moon, we need tides, there's a bunch of elements we need, like, and what happens if, like, the dinosaurs never got wiped out? Would Earth ever have had intelligent life form at all? If the dinosaurs never got wiped out, would Earth ever have intelligent life? Maybe, maybe not. The dinosaurs getting wiped out literally created an environment where smaller, intelligent species survive and bigger, dumber creatures die. Right? You almost need a situation like that to happen to even get intelligent life, I would assume. The dinosaurs were intelligent life. I mean intelligent enough. I mean life intelligent enough to actually space travel. Nick with the galaxy. Thank you so much. You know, the odds of us having intelligent life close enough to us for us to even be able to travel to, and I'm not talking super intelligent, even like any life, the odds of us having life close enough that we could travel to, I mean, it's probably not possible. Yeah, but Dark Ducky, that's implying that raptors could wipe out T-Rexes. And that's just not possible in any capacity. History is nothing but a lie. Everything you learned in school is complete BS. 100%, man. I don't think time travel or light speed is possible. I genuinely don't. I don't care how much technology a species has. I don't think they're teleporting. I don't think they're teleporting or doing time travel. I don't think those things will ever exist. And you would need one or both of those things to do. You would need one or both of those things to do any travel in space. I'm dead. I can't glide. Oh my god. That's not true, and mathematically traveling backwards is impossible in almost every aspect. Traveling forward is possible depending on what you believe time travel is. If you think cryogenically freeze somebody and waking them up in 100 years is time travel, then technically it is not really that hard. But no. Even on paper, traveling back to the past, I do not believe is possible in any aspect. Yeah, we are talking about time travel. I'm saying to get anywhere in space, to get far... As rare as life is, to get anywhere in space with other life forms, I think we would either need time travel or faster than light speed, which is teleportation. And I personally do not think either of those things will ever exist. Anthony, Theory of the Follow. We would know if there was animals in the deep ocean because organic matter floats up and we test it. Basically, it's like, I do not believe those will be possible separate ever. No, they don't, and that's not traveling back in time. That's their body receiving less environmental damage because of less gravity. Are you talking about like if they're traveling fast enough? I mean, those are the same things. I mean, those are like literally the same things, bro. Traveling a few micro milliseconds in the past, that's not really time travel. That's the thing, bro. It is time travel in a sense. I actually do know what you're talking about when you say it like that. But like, it's not really time travel. Yeah, exactly. And that's fine. Whatever, right? But that doesn't change anything, again, unless you're traveling close to the speed of light, right? Like, that's like... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. To travel fast enough to do that, man, it would be too fast. The technology, the mathematics are never gonna go there. Saving a few micro half seconds doesn't... It's not time travel in the typical sense when you're talking about traveling millions and millions and millions and billions of miles in space. A few microseconds isn't doing anything on a 20,000-year trip. That's the thing. I actually do know what you're talking about, and I agree, but it's not the same thing. And traveling that speed would do so much damage to our bodies that it wouldn't help. It literally wouldn't help. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's impossible. Saying it is impossible, that doesn't mean we never will. I mean, no, exactly, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is possible. Warp drive is scientifically possible? I don't know, man. In what way? What we know about technology in space, it seems like none of those things will ever be possible. You guys can say hypothetically all you want. You guys can say, oh, well, what if we travel 700 billion miles an hour? I mean, scientifically, with the information we have, that stuff should never be possible. You can say all you want that, oh, yeah, it is, it should be, it could be, but it's not. And it doesn't look like it's ever going to be. Camping a bot is crazy work, man. Like, I mean real time travel, bro. Traveling 5,000 miles and saving 2 seconds is not real time travel. You like, right? You know that, right? Like, that's not the kind of time... Like, that time travel doesn't change the conversation. It's like, that's not the same thing. Yeah, we think we're a primitive species, according to some theories, but I mean... We don't really know. We could be the stupidest species in the entire universe. We could be the most advanced species in the entire universe. Okay, so... Okay, then, Hero Cookie, look up the fastest vehicle that can hold a human in 2010. Look up the fastest vehicle that can hold a human in 2025. I mean, it is human-centric ideology, 100%, but it's also, like, if you... Yeah, I mean, I just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it's possible. What's up, Cammy? Unearthed History, Odyssey, Nat Geo Archaeological documentaries. What are they about? My night's going great, Cammy. How are you doing tonight? Nick, you gotta start using the app. You gotta start using the link, bro. Yeah, but like, what is it about? I don't know, man. You're talking about a spaceship traveling faster than particles of light. It just... Mathematically, scientifically, logically, I don't think it'll ever be possible. But listen, though. Listen. If we traveled at the speed of light, how do we even measure that? No. How do we even measure that, Ann? Are we measuring it with a stopwatch, a clock? Couldn't it just be the fact that gravity's not affecting the items? How did we measure that? I think it is human ideology. And explain it to me. How did they measure that? It's about science and humans. What? I don't think Bigfoot's real. Like, I don't know, and I want to have a conversation with you, but considering the other day you told me GTA 6 has less slurs because rich people are getting too rich, I'll have to do my own research. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, bro. I feel like for something to travel at the speed of light, it would have to be very low mass. Like very, very low mass. Like weightless. Dude, come on. You got my ice cream cone. Yeah, it's like there's conspiracy theories about everything, bro. Some of us are just dumb, dude. Bro, some people believe the earth is flat. And we have clear, consistent proof that the earth is not flat. The name of that guy's car, he's been in like a ton of my games. What's up, Moohoo? Hi, Ditto. I'm dead. No, they're not, bro. If somebody leaves a clock in Earth and somebody takes a clock in space, that does not prove anything. The reason that doesn't prove anything, because gravity, you have to remove gravity. I mean, there's just nothing I can do, bro. He's gonna kill me. I'm dead, bro. Okay. Literally clapped, bro. I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers in the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. You are not a flat earther, Slick. The song is Iris by MGK. That was a good fight, yeah. That guy was joking crazy. I appreciate that, Chris. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Tuna with the galaxy. I know you are, Frank. Yeah, I don't know. Go out, walk outside, you'll see the ground is flat. I don't know, man. What's up, Breezy? It's just not happening, bro. Yeah, no, you guys are literally rage baiting. How long would it take humans to travel to the closest solar system with the fastest rockets that can hold a human? Over 100,000 years. I mean, no, it's never happening. Guys, that is the closest solar system. Now, if we're doing the closest solar system that has a chance to hold life, you're looking at 900,000, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million years. And by the time we get there, 3 million years will have passed. Actually, 6 million years will have passed because we'll have to wait 1 million years for the speed of light to get to us. I mean, dude, like, no, it's not happening. Like, it's literally not happening, bro. The time, the science, the technology, it just doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't know why I said that last one. But because I didn't look how many light years away it was. But I mean, still multiple years would have passed. At least 115,000 years. And you guys got to realize, like, we're going to need bigger rocket ships that can hold more resources and multiple generations of people if it's going to take us 100,000 years to travel there. And what happens when we make a bigger rocket ship? They travel slower and they have more mass and they cost more. It's literally not happening. It's literally not happening. And you hear that? 115,000 years. Did you see what I just chat GBT'd, Hero? Over 100,000. Over 100,000 years to travel to the closest solar system that does not have life. And we also have to wait for the light to travel to us. And then we have to travel 100,000 years. A lot can change in 100,000 years. Guys, who in TikTok is causing problems? I'll ban him. And not to mention, like, the planets move. So we'd have to do insanely hyper unrealistic math down to the millimeter the planet is. You guys realize that? Like, we would have to do insane math. Math that would not be possible. Except in this capacity, we haven't, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. You're kind of struggling here a little bit, but we're having a good conversation, so it's fine. But I mean, that's just not true. Not with space travel. After this game, I'll chat GPT some more stuff. And that's the thing, like the math trajectory you would even have to do, it would be well over impossible. Danny, I hate reload. I'm not playing reload. Breezy, thank you so much for the lurk. Breezy, is this conversation boring? It is like a guy conversation, I feel like. I mean, we can keep saying that, Ann, but... Good night, Breezy. I hope work wasn't too bad today. I mean, most AIs are pretty similar, man. It's just, it's free. I would rather use Grok, but it costs money. That's the thing, man. What ChatGPT, what AI would you recommend? They all more or less do the same thing. Unless, like, you're doing stuff outside of... Unless you're doing, like, writing code and stuff, like, they're pretty much all the same. Like, if you're just using it to browse the internet, I don't think it's changing a whole lot. Sydney, save us! Now, if you're doing like super complicated stuff, of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. Bro, you said that thing about GTA, man. I know you did. And people in chat know you did. I know he did. What's up, Harry? I'm having a great day, Harry. How are you? You've been subbed for a year is crazy. I'm sorry I was so late. I didn't realize I accidentally closed YT chat. I don't know how long. I don't even know how long it's been closed. Couldn't have been that long. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but you can't rage bait and then try to have serious conversations. But yeah, I figured you were rage baiting me. But these conversations are interesting. They bore some people, but I think it really brings some life into my stream. Harry with the $10 super chat. Harry, I know you're happy I'm back to later streams because now you get to catch an hour or two. I know you're happy. I mean, you're saying we have a lot of technological advancements. I mean, we really haven't, bro. Like, technology, it's the growth is exponential, but it doesn't mean we can just go from a horse on a carriage to teleporting through black holes. I think humans can reproduce, and I think humans can live on Mars. I think in the next 100 or so years, we'll have a base with quite a few humans on Mars. I think in the next probably 50 years. Exactly that. Life is all good now. Why is your star by your name red, Harry? The moon will probably be first. Yeah, I agree, Scythe. I agree. I know it bores some people. Did I just waste a dash? I mean, like, Ann, you gotta think of this from, like, a logical perspective. Are cars still getting faster? Is the fastest car in the world right now that much faster than the fastest car in 2015? 2% faster, maybe? I mean, don't you think the same thing is gonna happen to spaceships? Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers in the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Wonder what'll happen first. GTA 7 or people having a base on Mars? No, but people want them, man. Most people don't think we need faster spaceships as well. I'm sure there's more people that want faster cars than there are people that want faster spaceships. So I feel like that's void. That's completely void. There's definitely more people that want faster cars than faster spaceships. So that conversation is completely void. Who's bothering you, Nick? Hey, Sydney, how'd you sleep? Bye, Jay. I hope you have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Yeah, Harry. I'm not going back to the other hours. I'm staying at these hours. I mean, yeah, we could keep saying this will make a difference, or this will make a difference, or that'll make a difference. But I mean, one of the smartest men in the world, one of the richest men in the world, can't figure out how to make rocket ships that much faster. I mean, what do you guys want me to say? People already have access to very, very fast cars. But you can't drive that fast on the road. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to disagree, guys. I don't think it's ever going to be possible. At least not in the next 10,000 years. Maybe even 5,000 years. We can travel faster, just not with a human inside the ship. Honestly, it's probably more than 10,000. And guys, even if we could travel at the speed of light, this isn't going to be a 5-minute flight. You guys realize that? Even if we were traveling at the speed of light, the human would still run out of life expectancy before we got to even... No. I'm dead. I made a mistake. Slammed. Yeah, I mean, everybody wants better phones. 99.99999% of all people don't care about faster spaceships. But 99% of people care about getting a better phone. Which does what? Gives it more funding. More funding does what? Accelerates the technology further. And again, there's still a cap. Even if you look at phones, there is still a physical cap. Everything after 240 FPS is basically imperceptible to the human eye. Same with like 4K and 8K resolution. Anything after 240 FPS is basically not visible to the human eye. You know what I mean though, Slick. Yeah, exotic matter, that's like... I'm sorry, bro, but that's like... basically nonsense, man. I'm pretty sure scientists believe every single... I'm pretty sure scientists believe that every single element is on Earth. And the few elements that we've created in a lab only last a few seconds. That doesn't really do anything. And like, in logical circumstances, creating a matter that lasts less than half a microsecond doesn't get us anywhere technologically. It just doesn't. You know, I don't know exactly. I'm sure somebody in here could look it up, or I could. But I don't think any man-made elements are used in any technologies. And again, I've never done research on that. I'm not confident of that. But I mean... you know, maybe uranium, but not... you know? I have seen a couple, like, flying cars. Okay, I mean, let's just miss every shot, why don't we? Nice. Nice, give me that third party. Give me that third party. Give me that third party. What? Can't see this guy, bro. I don't want to fight this all-white skin in an all-white mountain. Wow. Yeah, I think humans have high potential. mean, it's not saying things are impossible. It's not. I feel like it's not that crazy. Like, it's impossible for Godzilla to spawn in my Fortnite match from the roof and be a million times the size of me and pick me up and stop me and send me back to lobby. No, okay, that was unrealistic, actually. GG's. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, but it's not just iPhone to a caveman, guys. It's like, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna look some stuff up and I'm gonna show you guys. It might be possible to get some robots there. It might be possible to get robots there. Guys, we would have to, for us to travel right now to the closest solar system that has a 0% chance of life, it would take 115,000 years. So for us to get a human there, we'd either have to keep them cryogenically frozen for 100,000 years, or we would have to live, we would have to be immortal. Do you guys understand that? Like, we would literally have to be immortal. Bro. And also, caveman, like, we were never really caveman. Comparing a cave, like, Comparing caveman to a human is like saying, like, how come fish aren't grilling out in their backyard? You know? The earliest sapiens, I believe they had some sort of inventions, like, right away. Guys, I don't care. Maybe the government lied about the moon landing to scare the other countries. Honestly, who cares? I know we can get on the moon right now, though. If we really wanted to, we could get somebody on the moon. Caveman SpongeBob. I want to look stuff up for you guys. I might have to do it off stream, guys. I might have to do my research off stream. My room is hot, bro. I don't know, and I think we would have some sort of evidence. Anyway, you know, since I can't look up right now, I'm just going to tell you guys what I think instead of, like, trying to Google. You know, I believe that spaceships have gotten faster over the years, but very marginal. You know, in the last 15 years, I doubt spaceships and cars that can carry humans have gotten all that much faster. I would disagree with that. I would disagree with that, and because, I mean, we do have a lot of fossil records and, you know, early things from humankind. Yeah, I think Elon will probably get a base on the moon before he dies, yeah. He seems like he knows what he's doing. At this point, I don't think you know anything. I mean, yeah, again, like, I can't just research. So you're telling me off the top of your head, you know how much faster cars have gotten in the last 15 years? Chimpanzees are our closest relative between sapiens. I don't think we, yeah, I think if they never canceled it, I think, yeah, we might have as, I think they realized the math didn't add up. Okay, then prove it, Colstacks. Then Google it and copy and paste AI or ChatGPT message in here. Actually, you know, I'll just do it right in front of you, just so you know you're wrong. I don't know about spaceships, but I know cars, no. $267 miles per hour to 308 miles per hour. So a 10% increase in 15 years. That's not good at all. So Colstax, I was right. Would you like to continue? Let's do spaceship. Again, I don't know about this. I'm probably wrong about this one. Okay, we went from 18,000 miles per hour to... Oh, wait, that's 1961, actually. Okay, so... Again, you know, another 25% increase. The speed of spacecrafts has only doubled in the last 70 years. 40 plus 25. 65 years. The speed of a spacecraft... No, wait, it hasn't doubled. 18,000 miles per hour to 24,000 miles per hour in 70 years. It's like, again, another 10% increase. That's literally a 10% increase in 60 years. So, again, I was right again. Like, what? So, do you have a rebuttal, Coal Stacks, or nah? Because I would appreciate it if you're going to come in here and say I don't know anything about anything. Because I was right. 17,000 miles per hour to 24,000 miles per hour? That's, I mean, that's nothing. 10% of 20,000 is 2,000. It's like, that's like a 20 or 25% increase, dude. In 70 years? Like, what, bro? So, like, if you crunch those numbers, it does not look like we will ever... It doesn't look like we're traveling in space. Like, we're actually getting anywhere for another 800 years at least. And I don't... And again, the technology could cap out. It could stop growing. Or it could get super exponential. Like, we really can't say. But if you put that into a graph, it's going to take us 50,000 years of technology to even get to the point where we're able to go to the closest solar system. I mean, either way, whether you say we do it right now with raw power or we wait for the technology to evolve, we're looking at, you know, well over 100,000 years, in my opinion. We were sapiens. Neanderthal sapiens? That's a different species, brother. Those are a completely different species. By that logic, you could say we were dogs, bro. Like, what? And I said, that's not even what I said. I said we weren't really cavemen, but if you want to say we were, even the oldest sapiens had... Yo, monster. Even the oldest sapiens had... Like, what? Like, you gotta be specific. You can't just say caveman, because caveman means fucking absolutely nothing. Neanderthal, chimpanzee, sapien. You have to be more specific, because caveman doesn't mean shit. It just means a man in a cave. I could go be in a caveman right now. You have to actually be specific. Like, you're not making any sense, brother. I talk a lot. Of course I'm gonna be wrong about a few things. But, like, that's clearly not what I meant, man. Like, what are you talking about? Keep talking, Coal Stacks. Come on, let's debate, bro. You want it? Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, using that logic, bro, you can say every species on the world was once its other half or whatever. With the same logic you're using, dude, you could literally say that humans are cats. Yeah, evolving from a caveman and being a caveman are not the same thing. Yeah, I've been saying that the whole time, Stacks. Yeah, I've been saying that the whole time. That we are sapiens. I've said that like 10 times in the last hour. Give me the definition of a caveman, Stacks. Did I not just say 5 times that we are sapiens? Did I literally not just say that 5 times? I don't know. I can't remember what I just said. Did I not just say that? Yeah, we are sapiens, not cavemen. I'm not understanding. I literally just said that 30 times. Yeah, the evolution, of course. Of course. No, I said we were. Scythe just verified that I said that. That's literally exactly what I said. I said we're not cavemen, we're sapiens. You go, what's a caveman? A Neanderthal? I mean, we aren't Neanderthals. We were, but we're not now. Am I a baby? No, I'm not a baby. I was a baby 20 years ago. Dude, your logic does not make any sense. It literally just does not make any sense at all. I said comparing humans to caveman is like comparing humans to sapiens. And that it doesn't... I said comparing humans to caveman is like comparing humans to monkeys in their current day. We're just not the same anymore. Exactly. Caveman could use anything. But we're not the same species we were 500... I don't know the exact time frame. But we're not the same species anymore. Neanderthals. Caveman means Neanderthals. We're not Neanderthals. Which is what I've been saying. Sapien is a modern human, so clearly cannot be a caveman. So a sapien could not be a caveman because a sapien is a modern human. Wow, Sax, I was right again. Holy shit, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Like, what? We are not Neanderthals. That's literally what I've been saying the entire time. Like, what? I've literally said the entire time, we're not cavemen. We are not Neanderthals. We are sapiens. A sapien is not a caveman. Those are not the same things. So, what do you have, Stags? I just proved you wrong 4 times in a matter of 3 minutes after you said I didn't know anything. So, I mean, come on, keep it rolling. So now you're wrong 3 times after saying I don't know anything. And if you include you saying I don't know anything, now you're wrong 4 times. I mean, we can keep going, man. I don't mind getting you up to 10 or 11 times. Hi, Draco. We are not Neanderthals. We are sapiens. A Neanderthal is a caveman. We are not that. We are a sapien. And I've seen some scientific studies refer to us as sapien. Yeah, bro, because people come in here and call me dumb, tell me I don't know anything, and then I prove them wrong 5 times in the matter of 2 minutes, and then they get annoyed and leave. Yeah, we were, but we're not right now. It's what I've been saying the whole time. We're not right now. Comparing sapiens to Neanderthals is like comparing sapiens to chimpanzees. It doesn't make any sense. That's what I've been saying. You can't compare the two. Stacks, it feels like you're purposely trying to be as obtuse as you can. It says like... That logic makes no sense, bro, Stacks, because you could say we are single-celled organisms. Like, that makes literally no sense, bro. Like, you're not... Like, you're trying to, like, play around with words, dude. Like, whatever, man. Literally what I've been saying the whole time. We're not the same thing. We are not Neanderthals. It's not the same thing. Comparing the two makes no sense. Makes no sense. Literally makes no sense. Like, dude, like, bro, oh my god, arguing with these people is such a headache, bro. Bro, it's talking about, aha, dude, you were literally just wrong for 45 minutes, and then I stuttered, and you were right for 2 seconds. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, you're just ridiculous. You're trying to play around with words to make yourself feel smart, and it's just not how it works, dude. Like, we're not the same organism we once were. And besides, you literally just dragged it on until you found a conversation that you could trip me up about, because I can't even say the beginning of sapien because I'm not trying to get banned on TikTok. But anyway, that's what I've been saying the whole time. I'm saying we were sapiens and still are sapiens. We were not really Neanderthals. Like, we share common ancestors. I don't know if it's sapien, Neanderthal, whatever, but it's just not a good comparison to make. We share a common ancestors with chimpanzees. We can't say we're a chimpanzee. Yeah, I like this topic. And again, I said multiple times, caveman is not, it's not an actual real term. You have to be specific, which I was saying, which I literally has been saying since the very beginning. Sapiens and Neanderthals both had inventions over time. The song is Agony by Sleepy Hollow. TikTok puts me through agony. We came here to watch you play, not a history class. Good thing we're talking about science and not history. Yeah, but it becomes an argument when he comes in here and calls me dumb. I prove him wrong 3 times in a row, back to back to back, and then he trips me up and gets me to stutter or say some stupid shit because my brain's going a million miles per hour and I'm trying to talk to 500,000 people. Anyway, you can't compare the two. You cannot compare modern humans. No, that comparison just makes no sense. It genuinely just makes no sense. And just because we got from, we went from literally stone tools to iPhones doesn't mean we can go from traveling 100,000 miles per hour through the space to light travel. I just don't think light speed or time travel is not technologically possible. You know, just because we can, I know there are some theories that say if we can imagine it, it can come true or it can happen, but I just don't. It's just not realistic. It's just not realistic. Yeah, sure, you know, if we, you know, if we like, yeah, if we like completely took over the moon and the Mars and literally turned the sun into a giant energy siphon machine, yeah, I mean, sure, in 500 million years it might be possible. Maybe. Yeah, but there are physical limitations, you know? Just because our brain can't comprehend it doesn't mean there are not physical like, there are physical limits. Like, there are physical limits. How would we teleport to just random places? You would probably need a teleporter on both locations. Which doesn't make sense because you can't get to one location without the teleporter. Like, it doesn't make any sense. There are Are you guys trying to change the subject, man? I'm not worked up because of the subject. I'm worked up because you came in here, called me dumb, got proved wrong 4 times in a row, and then got me to... And then got me so worked up that I said the wrong thing, and you started acting like you just... Jesus. Like... Hi, Chelsea. This is how stream's always been. If you guys don't like it, I mean... If you don't like the stream, then the stream ain't for you. This is how the stream's always been. Who's a troll? A chosen one? No, I didn't ban him, no. But if you're gonna not try to debate me and you're gonna like focus on weird stupid shit or me saying the wrong thing at the wrong, like, I talk a lot, I stutter, sometimes I'm gonna misspeak or whatever. Those are not comparable. Comparing a sapien to a Neanderthal, it just doesn't make any sense. We had different rates of technological advancements, and I believe the sapiens technologically evolved faster. So it's like, but like, you could clearly say, you know, like, what was the first telephone system? Yeah, when we were using pigeons to travel, we could confidently say, well, yeah, we're not gonna have a little machine in our hand that teleports our messages directly across the world. Like, of course. I think of life as art is crazy. He came in here and said, I have no idea what I'm talking about, and I don't know anything. I don't remember exactly, bro. I read so many comments so fast. I don't know. I probably misspoke. Or whatever. He probably heard one thing and hyper-focused on it. I don't care if he's right or I'm wrong. It seems like he's intentionally misinterpreting what I'm saying. Anyway, though, comparing a Neanderthal to a sapien doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, they have a lot of similarities, but you can compare anything to anything. You know, it's like apples to oranges. Like, apples aren't really all that similar. They're just both fruits. Like... But yeah, like, yes, of course, like, it's just, they're not the same thing. They're just not. I mean, this guy's only shooting me, apparently. Do you like targeting me, bro? Now I'm on you. Now I ain't letting you go now, bub. Oh, so you're both gonna team on me now. At least somebody died. I'm fighting this out. I'm seeing it through to the end. I'm seeing this through to the end. Just kill me. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, wow. Just 4 people there all shooting at me? Wow. I mean, that's crazy. Did a single person shoot anybody else except me that entire fight? I mean, wow. That was crazy. Slammed? Yeah, I mean, it took 4 people to kill me. Why? Is that why I'm getting targeted, Sack? Because the skin? Bro, yeah, you changed the conversation 10 times. And coming in chat and saying you don't know anything is not a debate. I said I haven't done research on it. I'm not sure, but I do not believe that cars have gotten that much faster in the last 15 years. And then I said the same thing. I said, I also don't believe spaceships have gotten that much faster in the last 15 years. And somebody said, well, caveman probably thought iPhones didn't exist. And I said, that's not a valid comparison. Like, I don't know exactly how the evolutionary line went. I know we're sapiens. I don't know if Neanderthals were before sapiens or what. No, you didn't, bro. You completely changed the conversation. The conversation was, it's not a valid comparison. And you came in chat and I said, I don't think cars have gotten that much faster. I don't think spaceships have gotten that much faster, but I'm not exactly sure. And then I searched it up and I was right. What was the point of the conversation? Okay, man, whatever. So you agree that we were chimpanzees as well? And that comparing a modern day human to a chimpanzee is a valid comparison? Sure, there's things you can compare. There's things that are similar. There's things that are different. But you could do that with anything in the entire universe. You could do that with grass and people. So do you think it's a valid Stacks? Do you think it's a valid comparison to compare a modern day human to a chimpanzee? Just answer the question. See, like, this is not debating, bro. This is not debating. Caveman is a made-up term that has no scientific basis, bro. Humans weren't in caves, dude. Humans were not in caves, bro. Which is, you notice how I'm using scientific terminology and the whole time you're just sitting here? No, they were never in caves. Not really. We're in more caves today than we were back then. Sapiens and Neanderthals did not regularly live or habitize caves. They lived in open fields and plains. No, they didn't. You believe humans lived in caves? Bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, you're too ignorant. You're too ignorant for this conversation, bro. Humans were not regularly in caves. They were much more likely to be in an open field or plain. No, that's not, dude. The term came The term came from them being less technological advanced than us. I don't know where exactly, dude. You're so hyper focused on this terminology that you're like not having a conversation with me. Humans were not regularly in caves. That was not that like no. That's not no. Dude. No, they were not. They were much likely to live or colonize on a field or an open plain. Google it. GBT it, whatever. Humans were not just like regularly having bases in caves. No, prehistoric humans did not primarily live in caves. They were nomadic hunter-gatherers who built temporary open-air shelters. There you go. You were wrong again, Stacks. So are you going to actually have a conversation with me and debate me, or are you going to keep focus on this shitty caveman terminology that has no scientific basis and is just random words? That's the thing, bro. When I'm over here using sapiens and chimpanzees and Neanderthals and you're like, caveman, 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 like, dude, come on. Like, that's not, this is not how debates work, brother. And you're genuinely just making yourself look stupider. Or more stupid, whatever. Like, I get it. I speak a lot. I misspeak. Like, brother, what is this loot that I have? Why is this guy trying to flare gun me to death? Dude, this guy's weird. I'm gonna barrel stuff him. I'm gonna die. Dude, you're so fucking weird. You're so weird. This dude literally just shot 6 flare guns at me in a 30-second period. Are we actually kidding? Anyway, cavemen didn't live in caves, so. Do you want to continue, Stacks? Because I'm down. I'm down. You just said humans lived in cave, and I said, no, they didn't. And Yasi Joe double teamed on me. Yasi Joe agreed with me that humans lived in caves. Humans did not regularly live in caves. And here we are. I proved you wrong 4 or 5 times, and you're hyper focused on the one time I misspoke. That is not a conversation. You came in here, you called me stupid. I proved you wrong. I proved you wrong again. I proved you wrong again. I proved you wrong again. Yeah, Lorik, when people come in here in my chat and call me stupid, I defend myself. Is that okay? Nah, we could be 3-1. I'll give that to him. I did say we were not cavemen, but I'm sure, yeah, we were cavemen. I don't literally know. I don't know the exact biological line. That's the thing. You're Googling shit, bro. I'm pulling almost all this out of my brain. That's the thing. I'm pulling all of this. Some of our human ancestors lived in caves. Some. Okay, sorry. I thought Neanderthals. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah, exactly. They didn't you are wrong. Dude, I'm right. Humans didn't regularly live in caves, and you just proved me right twice. Humans did not regularly live in caves. I proved you wrong like 6 times. I said multiple times humans didn't regularly live in caves. Yeah, I'm sure one guy named Stacks 200,000 years ago lived in a cave for 5 minutes, sure. Yeah, but they didn't regularly live in caves. That was not a common thing. I never said no humans lived in caves. I said humans did not regularly live in caves. That's what I've said multiple times. I've said caveman means literally nothing because we didn't regularly live in caves. We did not regularly live in caves. I've said this multiple times. We did not regularly live in a cave. Multiple times, probably 10 plus times. Humans did not regularly live in a cave, which means, yeah, sure, occasionally they did. But regularly, it was not a common thing. It was like literally not a common thing, man. Like, bro, you chimed in and said I was stupid. That was the first thing you said in my chat, and we were all having a good time. And then you came in chat and literally just said, I don't know what I was talking about. And then I proved you wrong 4 times back to back to back to back. Half and half? No, dude, no. I would say probably 98% of humans did not live in a cave. Maybe 2%. Maybe. You said humans live in a cave. You said that was your statement. Humans live in a cave. And I said most humans did not live in a cave. That is correct. Most humans did not live in a cave. That is also correct. Humans lived in a cave. Sure, 5, whatever. But most humans did not live in a cave. Saying cavemen live in caves is like saying humans live in airports because we use them. No, most humans did not live in a cave. We've actually Googled it about 4 times. Anyway, you came in here and you said I didn't know nothing. I proved multiple times that I know stuff that you don't know. That's the point. That guy had the mythic, dude? And like, dude, this conversation is so stupid. Stupid again. Like, you're arguing like verbal terminology, bro. I could easily say when I said we were not cavemen that I meant me and you are not cavemen, or weren't ever cavemen, and that would also be true. Me and you were never personally cavemen. Like these are just stupid terminologies you're focusing on instead of having an actual conversation with me, dude. Like, if we can say sapiens, if we can say sapiens were cavemen, we could also say sapiens were bananas. But you know, I don't know the exact, like, I don't know the exact evolutional break off. I don't know if like I don't know. Like, was a Neanderthal a common ancestor? Or was it chimpanzee, Neanderthal, sapien, and then sapien and Neanderthal had babies, and then like what? Modern day humans started appearing. Like, I don't, like, you're not wrong. I definitely don't know, like, I don't know the exact evolutionary line or whatever, but you know, I know chimpanzees are the closest. What's the word? I'm eating a sour Jolly Rancher. Guys, we like interesting conversations in here. If you guys don't like it, then, like, I know it sucks, but like, I like these conversations, man. If you guys don't want to have them, like, you guys don't have to be here, man. I know it's sad, but like, I like these debates. I'm not upset. I'm not worked up. I'm not mad at Stacks. Yasi Joe with the gifted sub-dub. Thank you so much. Like, we like interesting conversations here. Do I lose it? Can I not catch this guy now? Come on, man. This tree. Like, I don't know. If chimpanzees are the closest relative, what is it? Chimpanzees, you know, and then Neanderthal and sapien, and then us? Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like 6 different subspecies of sapiens or whatever on that have been discovered on planet. You know? How's your day going, more than a lady? I'm eating sour. What am I eating? Sour, yeah. So is it chimpanzees and then what? Like 8 different sapien species? I know I can't say the first word, but I know it's the first word. Yeah, I guess. I could already tell stream wasn't gonna be crazy good today because of how the TikTok was going since the beginning. I figured, you know, I don't know, I feel like these conversations give me a closer relationship to my community than other streamers. And I like doing it, honestly. Yeah, they shared a common ancestor. I feel like you could logically say that sapiens were not chimpanzees. But I mean, if you can, that would like also make us bananas. You guys realize that, right? Like, if we can say that we were chimpanzees, we can also say that we were bananas. Because I'm sure we share common ancestors with a banana, right? Like, couldn't we argue that? Draco. Like, we definitely share a common ancestor with a banana, do we not? We would have to. Every organism on the entire planet would have to share some ancestor, are we right? Well, I mean, it does make sense. because from an evolutionary standpoint, we have common ancestors with chimpanzees. We also have common ancestors with bananas. Every organism on the entire Earth shares a common ancestor, I believe. Is that true? Is that not? That is true. Am I right? Yeah, we have a common. Yeah, we share an ancestor with a potato. Yeah. I'm pretty sure every single organism on the entire. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the first single-celled organism on the entire planet. We share a common ancestor with every single organism on the entire planet with that. Yes. So I don't understand. So how does it work? Is it chimpanzees and then like 8 different type of sapiens? I think there's 6. I could be wrong. There's one called Erectus. I can't say the beginning part. I just don't see how it's relevant to compare technology we have today to Neanderthals or cavemen. I wouldn't ever refer to a sapien as a caveman, but if you say they did that, that's fine. But I assume when people think of caveman, most people would probably think of a Neanderthal. Yeah, I mean, the space conversation is interesting, Dark. That's one of my favorite ones, but it just goes nowhere. It's just, bye, Draco. I'm done. I feel like I've been getting shroom sniped like all day. That guy backed out. Did that guy just kill me and back out? This isn't him. Did that guy seriously just kill me and then wait, was that him? Was this him? Yeah, this might have been him. I don't know. He has my loot. Alright, I've had enough of you, bro. I thought there was 6. I just typed in Fortnite's evolutions. The thing with space travel, bro, I don't think you're getting anywhere, bro. Dark Ducky, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just personally believe, like, we're not going any distance in space in a very, very long time. No, I don't care that much, true. I have names off. Good night, more than a lady. Good night. I don't know. Making the girl pay? What are you guys on TikTok talking about? Like, there's an issue, man. Look, unless you're a woman pursuing a very financially adept human, I mean, or whatever you want to call it, like, it's gonna be a lot of 50-50, man. Like, you can't date broke dudes and not expect to help with finances. My mom doesn't, my dad doesn't pay for anything. Not really. My mom takes care of everything. But when I was younger, you know, when I was younger and my dad was working, I mean, yeah, I'm sure my dad would pay, but, you know, my mom did the house. My mom did a majority of the bills. I don't know if a majority of the bills is right, because I don't exactly know, but I know she has done the majority for the last 5 years, at least. I know it sucks. You know, men should be able to pay for everything, but the way the economy is now, it's just not that viable for most relationships. Now, also, you guys got to realize, men, we are not cared about at all unless we have money. Like, as a man, you are literally not cared about in the slightest unless you are taking care of somebody. In almost every circumstance, at least by the majority of society. If you want to be like, oh, well, my boyfriend's broke and I care about him, sure. But, you know, in the majority of society, men are not cared about unless... You see what you're doing, Cold Stacks? Now I gotta jump around all these weird conversation semantics. I played... The first game I played, Yasi, was Borderlands 1 with my older brother. Like, in the current day and age, men are generally not cared about unless they make money. You know, I feel this in my day-to-day. The conversation is a bit different, you know, if you're a woman. Well, I think women and children are cared for unconditionally. I think men are usually only cared for in the condition that they have money. Which is why we have conversations such as, oh, I went out to eat, my boyfriend didn't pay, I had to pay. Of course, Puffiana, there is going to be different circumstances. There is going to be different circumstances. You know, not every situation is like that. But the majority of situations, if you're a man and you do not make a good amount of money, you are not cared about. At least not the same way. Not this, it's just not the same. I'm tired. It depends what you mean by that, Stacks. In a lot of ways, they don't. In a few ways, they definitely do. Me and Bush fight all the time. I get him all the time. Literally got him like 2 days ago. Bro, this guy needs to stop making videos about killing me because his like little toddlers come in my chat and stir up issues every single time. The only time streamers post other streamers if they know they're killing a more important streamer. No, I'm just kidding. I know Bush is more relevant to me. But still, guys, like, this shit gets annoying, man. Like, you guys do this shit every day. I've probably killed Bush 50 times, and he's probably killed me 50 times. I've never posted about killing him once. Alright. We're getting a lot of bans this morning. My stream's finally doing good, and this stream sniping group is just gonna kill it. The stream is just gonna every fucking time my stream does good, these guys just start harassing me every single day. I'll tell you guys straight up. People treat me like shit until they know how much money I make. They tell me what I do is easy. They act like it's not a real job. They act like I'm lazy. They act like I don't do anything all day. The second I tell them how much money I have or how much money I make, I mean, they just start water bottle techniquing it. They do it every time my stream does good. Dude, Stacks, it's like a group. They have like a name. It's like a big group of people. I think it is. Harry, I think it is the same guys from Rivalry Season. Bro, these guys during Rivalry Season, it's like a hacker group. It's like a Discord group with hackers and stream snipers. And they literally just the entire Rivalry Season, probably a month straight, they just killed me every single day. Every single day, bro. I mean, like constantly, bro. It got to the point where I like literally had to play in Middle East. I had to play in Middle East all day, and people don't want to watch it because it's like easy. It's like a lot of bots. Pretty much all the servers except EU and NA are mostly bots. OCE is not too bad, but it's getting there. Pretty much every server other than NA and EU are just filled to the brim with bots. Like barely any real players. The ping is bad, but I mean, when you're getting stream sniped by 30 people at the same time and they just keep killing you over and over again, I mean, you don't have a choice. If they go at it again tomorrow, I'm probably gonna have to play in Middle East. And if I'm broke without a job, should I put my time into streaming? Yes or no? I mean, bro, you're gonna need like a $3,000 or $4,000 initial investment for streaming. If you like really want to give yourself a fighting chance. Yeah, that is true, Sax. I've been playing pretty bad today. No, Joe, you can't use your iPhone 17 in your Xbox. No. You need good audio, you need good visual quality. You know, you need a computer. It is basically impossible to succeed in streaming without a computer. You need it. Sags, they literally kill me every day constantly. Everyone is much worse than what? North America has the best players, and it's not close. At least when you're talking about pub zero build. If you're talking about competitive, yeah, you might have the best fighters. But if you're talking casual zero build pubs, North America has the best players by far. I mean, that's not too hard to prove. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey guys, who do you guys think the best Fortnite players are? And watch this. Hey, dude, who do you guys think the best Fortnite players are? Santiago, thank you for the follow. Drew, are you talking about everyone in America is worse or everyone in other servers? Drew, are you saying everybody in America is worse? America has all the best players when you're talking about ZB pubs. I mean, way more. Am I screaming? TK shots. North American. Peterbot. North American. We're also talking about zero build pubs, so Peterbot doesn't work. Yeah. The other servers, people are much bad. You, Clicks isn't nobody. Guys, we're talking about zero build pubs. Take it. No, take it. Take it. I got you. I'm gonna protect you. Take it. I'm gonna protect you. Come on, let's go. Come on. No, dude. No. Brother, you have to extract. Brother, you have to extract. Yes. You have to extract. Yes, bro, yes. You have to extract! Come on! You have to extract! I got you, bro! Come on! You have to extract! Come on! I got you, bro! No, you extract, dude. You. No, you. Oh, okay. Now you extract. There you go. God damn, that was a struggle. Why was that so hard? What? Why was that such a struggle, man? Why is bro trying to run around with 2 sprites? What was that guy doing? Oh, I can't believe Ship plays as long as he does, man. Ship's like one of the few guys that have actually like streamed and played more than me. Only people I can really think of that have more wins than me is like Ship, Ranger, Prospering, Rapper. No, I don't. Whoa. I gave this guy a Sprite. I don't know if I can give him the dub. I took care of him. I took care of him while he got his Sprite. I want the dub, brother. I might. I had his back. I don't know about Thieves and TJ. It depends if we're talking about solo wins or all wins. Drew, ship ain't quitting. Dude, did you guys see how many ops came to stop him from extracting? Did you guys see that? 2 ops came. Pierre definitely has more. At least in solos. Guys, we would almost have to change the conversation to total wins or just solos. Because I think total wins I'm top 100. If we're solo, I'm like 15. Yeah, Pierre still plays. Pierre's a great player. I don't know if he still plays. No, you can't. You can't, dude. Now people think we're teaming. Pierre only plays OG? Come on, dude, just kill me, bro. Dude, come on, you've got to kill me. You've got to kill me. Okay, bro, you've got to kill me. Quick, I'm gonna get in trouble. Kill me, quick, please. I'm gonna get in trouble. This is illegal. Please kill me. Kill me. No, kill me. You're gonna run out of time. Kill me. This guy dragging out the scene. Now it's gonna be hard to put in a clip. This guy dragging out the scene 30 minutes long. Like, brother, this isn't Anakin and Darth Vader, bro. I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Do you guys think his sprite was mastered? I think I'll master one more sprite and then I'll call it. Do I really want to go in with a gummy duck? Yeah, no, I don't know anything about Star Wars. I'm gonna report your lips, Stacks. The games have been honestly rough today, bro. I got another one of those stream snipe groups that are harassing me. And the more I mention it, the more they're just gonna be on my case. Get it the producer tag. No, Craigs, I didn't get it. Why does Pierre play OG now? Yeah, I don't know. There's only 15 people There's only 15 people that play Fortnite that have more solo wins than me. But when keyboard and mouse was OP, I was like, dude, when keyboard and mouse was OP and all those medallions in the game, I was putting down like 13 or 1400 wins a season. And then they merged all the servers, took out medallions, and buffed aim assist a couple times, made all the weapons weird. I enjoy hanging out with my community, but do I enjoy playing Fortnite all that much? I mean, not really. I mean, he's in A West. I'm gonna be like, he's in A West, but he's pretty good. I have 10,000 solo wins, and I am 15th in the world, I think that said. 15th in the world. Dakotas has more than me still. I have about 15,000 total. But solo, I only have 9,800. And as you guys can see, I am quite focused on my chat, so I do lose a lot of matches I shouldn't. Guys, that ain't that crazy. Been playing the game for 9 years. No, no, I thought I had my crystal. I don't know, I lose a decent amount. Especially when I got people sniping me like this. Well, there was one chapter where I got #1 in solo wins almost every single season. Like, there's like a lot of people that do bot lobbies in this game. I know at least one person above me on the solo leaderboard does bot lobbies. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like yesterday, like 15 hours, like during Monday Mastery, I'm gonna be real, but I have not been getting that much dubs today. DK is also a bit on the older side. You know, the older you get, the harder it is to compete in games like this. I mean, he is, dude, I'm gonna be, I hate to beat that guy. I hate to be that guy. Like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, beat a dead horse, but, like, guys, aim assist is pretty fucking strong compared to what it used to be. And Dakotas is a keyboard and mouse player. I mean, I've gotten worse and worse and worse over the updates. The last 2 years has felt like every update is designed to punish better players. Because I don't want to say keyboard and mouse versus controller. But the last like 2 years of updates have almost been designed to punish better players. I don't know about 2 years, maybe like 16 months. Especially with like the stricter MMR and the server merge for Americans. I mean, this game is brutal now. I mean, do you guys want to see how low my win percent has dropped? I mean, like, my win percent has probably had a pretty severe drop. Yeah, on Fortnite Tracker. Yeah, I stream a lot. I'm always on, man. You guys mean a lot to me. When are you getting off so I can get on? Yeah, cider. I've been streaming. I started streaming on TikTok September 29th, 2023, I believe. Sydney, the chat got way better once you got here. I don't know why stream didn't do that good today. It might be because of Monday Mastery, but yesterday was crazy, dude. We had like 600 people in stream yesterday for a while. And I know the TikTokers don't really like the debates. Like the newer people. I'm doing great, Cider. I don't know. I'm honestly, guys, I'm at the point where I'm kind of just waiting for the new game. Don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed my journey with Fortnite, but like my content is ready for some new stuff. I think I've grown to the point where like I'm ready to start trying to figure out variety. You know, I've got a pretty good cushion. Thanks to all the support and love you guys have shown me. Hopefully a lot of you guys will stick around when I do not play Fortnite anymore. I do plan on waiting for a very trendy, popular game like GTA 6. I'm going to try. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm not going to be on my entire streaming career is not going to be on Fortnite. I won't let this dream die with Fortnite. Tyson, thank you for the follow. I am planning on streaming quite a bit of GTA 6. I am going to try to full-time stream GTA 6. The first 3 or 4 days of storyline will be all GTA 6, but once that fades, I have not pre-ordered. I'm going to, though, I promise. I do have a PS5. I kind of bought one for my dad, and then it got stolen, and then my mom had to rebuy it instead of getting her money back, which I'm so annoyed about. No! Dude, where is this guy shooting at me from? Like, I don't understand. Fortnite is certainly not doing as good as it used to be. GTA 6 will be oversaturated, but, you know, as much viewership as I usually maintain, I will be above 99% of the competitors instantly. So I'll have to compete with the top 1% of streamers. I know that sounds crazy because my streams don't do that good, but there's really not that many successful streamers, and there's a lot of streamers that are very unsuccessful. So that's the thing. You know, I already have enough people in my stream that I should be in the top 99%. And I think that'll really give me a leg up. I think GTA 6 has a very good chance of changing my life. I mean, it's not going to fully die, but it's going to die to the point where it's not a viable game for streamers to stream, in my opinion. We've already been seeing this, you know. Less and less people stream Fortnite, and probably less and less people succeed at Fortnite as well. Is there something here I could open that'll give me the level I need so I can sacrifice this? Do you still want to try that? You're so lucky. He has another ice cream cone? I mean, is this guy rage baiting me? I mean, 2 ice cream cones. I mean, is this guy being serious? I mean, I can show you the charts. I can show you the charts, Dark. I will say it only goes back to 2023. It doesn't go back to 2022 or earlier. Okay, this guy's already mastered, so I can just drop him. Yeah, Ninja would be a great example. But there's a lot of streamers that quit Fortnite and never return. Lacey is kind of doing that. Stable Ronaldo is kind of doing that. And I'm sure there's a lot more. That's the problem, though. Like, you can't just quit a game without falling off. So you have to hop from popular games to popular games. If you have the skill sets to succeed. So, like, if you're really entertaining and really engaging, you can maybe get away with campaign games. Although, historically, those are not very popular for that long in the streaming scene. But if you have the competitive play style and, like, you're good at, you know, FPS, third-person shooters, whatever, competitive games, then those people usually hop from popular competitive games to popular competitive games until they really blow up. And then they can kind of do whatever they want. I'm in the weird stage where I'm pretty successful on Fortnite, but if I try to switch games, that's not another really popular game similar to Fortnite, it's gonna put me in a very bad spot. But I think although GTA 6 isn't exactly a competitive game, I think GTA 6 is gonna be the best shot I have at getting out of Fortnite. If I wait till my stream does too bad, like if I stay on a game that's falling off too long and my streams get worse and worse and worse and worse, I'll put myself in a position where now I will, good morning, Wells, and now I will have to compete with the other 500 billion streamers on GTA 6. So I'm hoping to move while I still have some relevancy. Good night, Puffiana. I think this is gonna be my last game. I'm tired. I don't know what Ninja does. See, the issue gets even weirder because I can't just choose a game that's popular on Twitch. I have to choose a game that's popular on all 3 platforms, or at least 2 out of the 3. Nobody watches CSGO streams on TikTok. At least not that I remember when I was looking. Oh, wow. Do you really want me to, Mace? Okay, I'm either gonna die to fall damage here, or I'm either gonna win the game. Car was out of fuel! The car was out of fuel! I'm dead. There's somebody here. I mean, yeah, Mace, I can do another one just for you. Or you can get on stream in 20 minutes so I can raid you, bro. Hey, once you realize my game's only got a couple more minutes left, you better get on stream so I can raid. When it looks like my match is about to end, you better be on quick, brother. I can only stall for, you know, a minute or two. Bro, I can't believe stream did so bad today. Yesterday's stream was like nuclear. God, I can't believe you got me playing another match, bro. You're low-key bad at the game. I'll rage bait. Yeah, you ain't saying that shit with Sydney around. I am extremely grateful. Is God really gonna act like he's mad at me? Bro, he's doing that. He's doing that because of the whole fiasco situation we had with Melon and Lomic. This situation is different, bro. Me and Josh call each other dumb all the time. I thought God was my bro like that. Yeah, but this troll hurts my feelings, bro. This troll hurts my feelings. I can't figure out how old guy is. I'm gonna be real, Jared. I have no idea what that emote means. I've never had a single clue what that emoji means. I'm extremely grateful in my community, but I'm just saying, yesterday's stream went nuclear. Today's stream was, you know, eh. I might be because Monday Master. I have no idea. Okay, whoa. I don't know if I thank you guys for changing. Yeah, actually, no, I do. Actually, yo, you're right, I do. Every single stream, I thank every single person in here for changing my life. Sometimes I'm really pissed and I get off TikTok and YT before, but I always say it. I say every single stream. I usually say it to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Harry, I got one more match in me. Yeah, nah, I don't know what I was thinking with the 8 p.m. streams. I thought I'd be happier, bro, because I'd get more sunlight and I'd get more time with my dad and my uncle, but my mom, and like the friends that I don't have. But honestly, I was literally just way more unhappy. I can't believe like a 2-hour difference makes that big. I can't believe that makes that big of a difference. So 2 hours. Sydney, you can get those guys that come in here and do that out of here. We needed you bad earlier. I thought it was a video camera too. That's literally what I thought it was. It's going good, Salma. This is my last match. Man. Bro, I don't know if I'm getting old or what, man, but my ribs been hurting for 2 days. My neck hurts. My back hurts. My wrist hurts. Sydney asked for mod yesterday, so I modded her. She's been around for a while. Well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people causing a lot of issues. I don't really need mods on Twitch. I don't mind anybody on here, you know that. Well, I mean, we just needed a mod in TikTok, bro. I've modded you in TikTok to help, but you don't want to be in TikTok. I don't know, man. I feel like I have pretty good posture. I mean, I don't know. Half my stream, I do have good posture. The other half of my stream, I'm like sitting weird because my back starts to... I don't know, man. I start wanting to sit on my feet. But I usually have this posture, which is pretty good. But when I start sitting on my feet, it probably is bad. This guy really just tried to snipe me? Oh yeah, you think you can ice cream cone, bub? Did he pop another ice cream cone? I swear he popped another one. Recliner stream? I think that would hurt my back so bad, bro. Dude, the pistol is so good. It almost makes me like not want to run the hunting rifle, which sucks. Because the hunting rifle is like literally one of my favorite items of all time. Like the pistol is just so good, like. I mean, there's almost no reason to run it. Sucks because I really like running it. I mean, I carry both sometimes, man, but if I have a hunting rifle in my inventory, bro, I can't help but only use the hunting rifle. Like, if I have one in my inventory, I'm like 95% of my shots will be with the hunting rifle. And trying to switch between the bullet trajectory of the mythic and the bullet trajectory of the regular ones, or the exotic and the regular ones, really makes me miss a lot. I should just drop one and use the other, but I don't know. Yeah, but exotic, I mean, exotic is so rare, bro. And that loot path, if I run the whole path, it takes me like over half the match. And that's an issue. I mean, I don't know, I'll just run both. Dude, did he seriously just pop a cone? Oh my gosh. This is crazy, bro. Oh yeah, I am wearing the same shirt. Oops. Oh, I gotta send it now. I can't waste my last crystal. Oh, he saw me. Dude, what? Come on, man. Yep, you're dying. I've had it. No way, right? I've had enough of this guy. Dude, what? Screw it, I'm signing up. Mace, it looks like it's reps. Thank you! Go, go, go! Finally! Presents? No, I looked at chat, I swear. Oh my god, I didn't. Oh my gosh, dude, no, TikTok! Bro, TikTok's trying to shut my stream off. What? Diamond Mace? Dude, I'm tired, bro. I don't know what that means, man. Mace, dude, you might miss the raid, bro. You might miss the raid, man. There's 4 players left. Bro, what? I got restricted on TikTok? Yeah, whatever. You guys on TikToks are some crazy fruits, bro. Spam reporting me constantly. Fruits. 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 If you're on TikTok and you're reporting me, you're a cornball. Just so you know. I'm usually live at 10 p.m. CST. Caveman's reporting. I didn't even do or say anything. That might be late. Might be from earlier. I played other games before this. I never played CS, no. Okay. Damn, that far? 2 kills and a pistol. It's crazy. Alright, peace out, YouTube. Harry, thank you so much for changing my life. Zeno, Noblejet, Tori, Jamal, thank you guys all so much for sticking around for the end of stream and changing my life, man. Peace out, YouTube. Bye, Salma.